this.
Welcome, true believers, to another exciting adventure within the Marvel Universe. I'm your host and narrator, SentaiRangerV. I've assembled some amazing friends, maybe a few lovers. So Cyclops, tell them who we are.
To me, my X-Men.
That is right, we are To Me, My X-Men, a X-Men TTRPG that streams right here on Twitch at twitch.com/SentaiRangerV. But you, of course, can catch up on all episodes over at YouTube at youtube.com/@SentaiRangerV. Welcome back, we are back, and we're better than ever. Let me unmute my players and we'll get right into it. Thanks for those that are sticking with us, returning, checking us out, those who are new. I appreciate all the support as we're building this thing right. So, whether you're a role-playing tactician, a curious trainee, or you're just here for the chaos, there is something here for you. Together, we're going to build this community brick by brick, and I just want to thank you for being a part of it. You're the foundation of what we're creating, and wherever you are in continuity, I want to thank you for being canon. Woo! How we doing, chat? Or how we doing, players?
We're live in living color right off the top of the page.
I am chat and player, but I guess both are cool.
Sorry.
Double as both. I could be three of those things at one time sometimes.
Welcome back, guys. So, to catch everybody up,
Sexy baby doing sexy things.
we've been balancing adulthood. A lot of things going on with my life. I'm in the middle of transitioning into another home. So we're moving. That's taken a lot of my mental fortitude. Dealing with some doctor stuff, but that'll be okay. And overall I think we had to do taxes. It was a lot. So a little bit of a hiatus, but I appreciate you guys sticking around. It means a lot. So let's see. Why is my microphone so loud? Jesus Christ. Mic check, okay. All right. We will not have Satomu tonight, but we'll just pick right back up where we were. Of course, we'll go through our preview. Oh, shit, my bad. Sorry, I'm a little rusty. There we go. A little rusty. All right, cool. So I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's episode. I got a lot cooking up for you, and we'll get right back into it. So starting with previously on To Me, My X-Men. The students of Xavier's Institute were granted a rare reprieve, a day off at the Westchester Galleria. Sigrid, followed by the other players, explored Evergreen Dreams Botanical Boutique and met Holly, a bubbly plant lover who chats with her leafy friends. Though, unlike Sigrid, they don't talk back. The plants were noticeably annoyed by Holly's over-the-top cheerfulness, giving the moment a touch of comedy. Excited to meet someone who truly understands plants, Holly unveiled a prototype backpack designed to hold 3 potted plants, 2 on the sides and 1 in a glass dome on top, capable of carrying 3 of Sigrid's beloved potted companions. She gifted the punk-style model to Sigrid, recognizing a kindred spirit. Now her plants can go where the danger grows. Ottuwei and the players then checked out in an occult and holistic shop in the mall where Ottuwei felt something calling to him. There, a quirky clerk, clearly inspired by Hogwarts' own Trelawney, immediately sensed something off about his energy. Ottuwei was drawn to a relic in the Voodoo section, a diary filled with the voices of his ancestors. The moment he touched it, the air changed. Ottuwei's guardians, spirits tied to the Hexflame, reached out. Though Ottuwei can't yet speak with spirits directly, the feelings he received are intense and undeniable, a force of despair. As the team wandered the mall amidst the bustling crowd, chaos broke out as shoplifters attempted to steal food from the food court and escape mall security. Tank recognized Beak instantly when his hood fell down, revealing his mutated bird features. An old friend from his days with the Morlocks. A folded napkin slipped out of the possession of Beak and caught Tank's attention. The handwriting was familiar, and the name written on it was even more so. The napkin note read, "Meet me at the courts after. T." It was clearly meant for someone else, dropped in the chaos of the crowd, but it was enough for Tank to know Beak was close. Following the trail, the team made their way to the run-down basketball court nestled next to the Galleria. There, beneath the hum of broken street lamps and buzz of neon light, they reunited with Beak, an old friend, feathers ruffled not just by fear, but by resentment. Tank had gotten out. He had been chosen. He had been given a room at the Institute and a name by Storm herself. And Beak? Left in the shadows, forgotten. But Beak wasn't alone. Huddled behind a maintenance shack were Tyrone, Ty Johnson, and Tandy Bowen. Oh, stand by. This is what happens when you have to do everything. Okay. Whom the players had met earlier that day. The trio had been scrapping by, surviving on street smarts, hustle, and the faint hope of a better future. Conversations grew tense. Beak was clearly hurt, not just by the way Tank and Sam left the Morlocks, but by how they got to move on to a place like Xavier's, while he was left behind. His jealousy was quiet, but sharp. Tensions flared. Old wounds between Beak and Sam reopened. Tank tried to bridge the gap, and Tandy revealed she had an audition that night with the talent agency Lucent Vein Management. They spotted her dancing outside a studio. She was full of hope. Ty had been hustling basketball games to buy her new ballet shoes for the audition. But not everything was as it seemed. The players quickly noticed something strange. Professional flyers with an eerily perfect models, promises of luxury, and the tagline, "Find your glow. Become more than ordinary." But the shadows around the mall told a darker story. The court bore signs of a darker undercurrent. Discarded syringes, glowing residue from a synthetic drug known as D-Light. Their reunion was anything but smooth. Beak's bitterness boiled to the surface, seeing Tank and Sam reopened old wounds, and jealousy flared. Still, though, through the pain, they opened up. The group realized how much danger Tandy and Ty might actually be in, but the trio insisted that they had each other's backs after surviving on the streets so far. They appreciated the players' concerns, but ended up going their separate ways. And of course, the next day, a phone call for Tank shattered any remaining peace amongst the players. It was Beak. Tandy and Ty hadn't returned from their audition. They were missing. And something about this drug, this agency, this whole operation reeked of something far more sinister. Silas ends up shapeshifting into the player's homeroom teacher, Colossus, tricking Gambit in the kitchen and grabbing a set of car keys for the group. After meeting up with Beak, the players decided to split up to investigate the disappearance of their new friends, while also prioritizing Sigrid and her date later with Matt Murdock. Sigrid's long-teased date with Matt Murdock finally took place at Josie's bar. The dive was far from a trendy hotspot she imagined, but Matt charmed her with wit and warmth while maintaining a secret identity. Even as his heightened senses picked up every detail of the environment and of Sigrid's heartbeat, he played the part of an affable blind lawyer perfectly. They flirted, connected, and shared some glimpses of their pasts, never once breaking the illusion. And at the same time, the players arrived at the talent agency. Silas Soren took a bold step and infiltrated Lucent Vein Management under the alias John Stamos. Just a small-town boy with no family around. Though the agency didn't allow walk-ins, his charm, mysterious past, and lack of ties caught the attention of their staff. During the audition, Silas delivered a hauntingly personal monologue about guilt, masks, and abandonment, words that mirrored his own upbringing. He followed it with a gripping scene read that impressed the evaluator enough to receive a callback invitation card and a mysterious address for tomorrow. They wanted him not just as a talent, but as someone vulnerable and alone. As the team prepared for their next move, they faced the looming threat of Lucent Vein's true intention and the transformation of Tandy and Ty into something more. And that is where we're going to pick up with today's episode. So let me... Okay. We are going to start the episode with Matt Murdock and Sigrid as they continue their date. Their date is transitioned as they've been walking together after spending some time at Josie's bar, Matt's favorite location. The sidewalk hums with distant city noise as Matt and Sigrid step out of Josie's. The street lights throw long shadows across the pavement, and the air carries a late-night chill, the kind of stillness that only happens just before something changes. Matt walks beside her. Relaxed but always listening, there's a quiet between them that feels earned. Central Park. I think I forgot to grab Central Park. That's fine. You know what Central Park looks like. So we're walking in Central Park, or we just started to walk in Central Park. Central Park stretches ahead, bathed in dim moonlight. Trees leaned overhead, rustling gently in the breeze. Gravel crunches beneath their feet. Matt hears the distant flutters of wings, the rhythm of passing footsteps behind them, and Sigrid's heartbeat, still slightly elevated. Matt speaks with ease of someone trying to keep the mood light, but whose senses are never off. I've always liked this place at night. No one pretends to be someone else, just shadows being honest.
I'd imagine someone like you does not have a high patience for dishonesty. Somebody so, why'd I say, sensitive.
Kind of laughs. The quiet hums around them. Are your plant friends still judging me?
No, they're busy. They like to hold tribunals. See, they've never been out with me like this, and so them being able to have all these conversations with all these different streetwalkers is a great thing. I mean, a lot of them call these trees streetwalkers because of the action that people happen to procreate under most of these trees and parks. And so, yes, I think they're having a wonderful time. But no, they're just holding a tribunal to whether, how hot you are. So far, we're on the Burt Bacharach scale, because one of them just has a fascination for him. But I'm a more Burt Reynolds kind of lady.
Burt Bacharach, what a callback! Like from the Austin Powers movie.
Yes.
Wow, you're quite cultured.
I'd like to say I can be a chameleon at times.
There's a pause. The leaves rustling, the air shifts. Matt tilts his head, listening deeper. Matt and Sigrid stroll beneath the moonlight trees of Central Park, laughter still lingering from the weird charm of Josie's bar. The leaves overhead rustle. It's quiet, but not quite right. Matt slows a half a step. He knows something's off, but instead of springing into action, he leans into the act. Does it feel like someone's watching us, or is that just me being a dramatic blind guy again?
No, me and the plants agree. Somebody has been following us for quite a while now.
Will you make a check?
Yes.
What's your talk to plant?
I've got. Is it a vigilance check?
No, but yes, it is.
I got to 20, and it was an ultimate fantastic. Boo! Boo! Boo!
Oh
Sorry,
my
guys.
First one of the
God.
night. Let's go. First one of the night.
That is awesome. All right, so she got an ultimate fantastic.
Sorry, guys.
She nailed this date. This date's. Listen,
Okay.
you better get everything.
Somebody's getting pregnant.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
Okay, so the grass beneath Sigrid's feet flutters like it's trying to get her attention. A patch of tulips wiggles side to side, gasping. Oh, sister! Somebody's lurking and they're not on a social visit. A shrub nearby. Mm-hmm. You got two of them. Combat boots, bad cologne, too much testosterone? Girl, you're in danger.
Them damn magnolias be talking their ass off.
Damn!
A willow tree, metal in pockets, secrets in their souls. I don't like it, not one bit. Not one bit, sugar. Creeping vine nearby. Oh, it's about to be a situation. We got tactical gear. We got crouching by the bushes. We got whispering in the walkie-talkies like a spy movie. You better flex, girl. You better flex on them.
Shut up! Can I tell the hot lawyer now?
Oh, girl, I seen this in a Lifetime movie. You better run. Bro, you ain't got tactics.
I don't think he's trying to kill me. I think somebody else is trying to kill us. Now hush!
The air practically sparks with vine-slinging energy. The plants are going full Real Housewives of Central Park. And just a few feet away, Matt Murdock turns slightly towards the chaos, calm as ever, expression unreadable behind his glasses. Matt turns towards her, tilting his head with an exaggerated, confused blind man smile. Everything okay? You're talking to the tulips again. Should I wave or apologize? I'd offer to look around, but, well...
Well, I would say we could just start running now.
Hey, Mr. Tree, do you sense danger? Blink twice for yes.
No, I think we should just start walking a little faster. I don't think,
Two
Shut up,
figures
he's
step
not a bear.
forward.
He's an otter.
Two figures step forward. Emerging from the shadows like specters, their uniforms are bladed silhouettes against the lamplight. All right, where are they? Stand by. Boom. Black trench coats with armored lining, military cut, stark white crosses stitched from collar to boots, one with a holstered sidearm, the other holding a gleaming combat knife at his side. No words at first, just slow, righteous steps forward. Their movements are silent, purposeful. They don't shout. They don't posture. They look like knights from a dark crusade, the kind that burns books, not rescues princesses. Purifier number 1.
Run! It's
Murdoch.
the KKK!
Murdoch, the Lord sees all, even the blind. Purifier 2. We are the hands of the cleansing fire. You are the corruption made flesh. One raises his pistol, targeting laser centers over Matt's heart. Matt tilts his head, calm, quiet, listening. He raises both hands slowly, relaxed, almost casual. Well, I am a lawyer. We get that a lot. He turns slightly towards Sigrid. I don't suppose this is the part where we talk things out. No trial, no mercy, just purity. The pistol cocks. Matt sighs. This is what I get for going for a walk. And right before the bang, some of those plants decide to spring into action off that ultimate. Fantastic. Tripping the armed man as he fires at Mark. The bullet fires, but it misses his torso, grazing his arm. Blood flicks across his jacket. He drops to one knee like it was a lucky dodge. The knife wielder rushes in, blade arching towards his throat. Matt jerks back awkwardly, dodging too cleanly, still pretending it was an instinct. He breathes heavy, still listening.
Oh, Satomo's not gonna like this.
The gunman mutters, dazed. The father sees you. Devil in disguise, he sees your sins. Matt crouches, his eyes hard behind the red shades. Then he should know I don't confess. He rises, straightening his jacket, wiping blood from his temple. He turns to Sigrid. So, first date awkward yet?
No, far from it. Go get him, my boy. Far from.
He stands, letting the man gasp alone in the dirt. No clever retort, just a silent decision. He's not given anything away. He turns to Sigrid, blood-faced, jacket torn, breathing controlled. I'm fine. You?
I want in on the action. This should be fun.
Okay. So let's roll initiative for Sigrid.
Come on, scream.
Well, wait, I guess I could
Come
technically.
on, initiative. Let's go, initiative. I got a 14.
Stand by. Didn't realize I need to probably have Daredevil. In case Matt wants to dodge, he's probably gonna want to dodge.
Maybe.
Babe, are you having fun on your date?
I'm having so much fun on my day.
Oh my gosh, you're getting to talk to plants?
Almost getting killed.
Almost getting killed. It's a fun time.
What more can a girl ask for?
Not much. Not much. All right, I'm ready. Okay, I got my shit ready. All right, so let's roll for initiative. You got 14. Well, I haven't done this in a while. Okay, what do I do? Initiative. Yep, there we go. I also hit a 14 with the first guy, and an 11, baby. So we'll do meets it, beats it. So you beat, so you get the first swing. To kind of set up the situation, the knife guy is kind of next to Matt Murdock, and the pistol guy has just recovered from stumbling from your vines helping you out and tripping them for you. So, with that knowledge, what would you like to do?
Can I rock the gun? Can I just go pew pew?
Yeah, I mean, that would be like an energy blast, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you're trying to shoot it at the gun to knock it out of his hands.
Okay, let's go for it.
Is that what I'm trying to clarify what you're saying?
No, I'm trying to just corrode the gun so it just melts in his hand. So basically the gun just grows mushrooms and corrodes in his hand. Doesn't hit?
No, I'm just trying to figure out, what does your powers say?
My powers say
I should have pulled up your...
It says toxin burst, so fire
Right.
is a burst of their element.
Okay, and then what does the effect say?
+3 agility, and then the
If
character makes a range.
When you hit a fantastic, there's like an effect.
The enemy takes double damage instead, and the elemental type's special effect. Like, the character makes a ranged attack against the enemy in line of sight. If the attack is a success, inflicts regular damage.
Roll away. Roll away.
Woo.
Also, you're gonna get edge on this because of him getting tripped by the vines. He's stumbling, and so that kind of creates a opportunity for you. Good job, babe.
I got 13.
A 13
Yeah.
on both rolls.
Both rolls, I have to roll twice.
I just said you get an edge for the situation that you
I
created.
got a 20, fantastic, baby!
Boom! Oh my god!
Boom.
Oh my god. Okay, do you want to describe what happens to this gun? It absolutely does whatever you want it to.
Okay, so suddenly the moon shines over me and becomes full, and I turn around like it's an anime scene, and I go, "Sir, do you have a license to carry that gun?" And then I pick up my gun and I say, "Well, I guess it's high moon," and then I go, boom, boom, and then I shoot the mushroom towards the barrel of the gun, and then they just land into the barrel of the gun, and the gun just goes, starts sprouting mushrooms and just corrodes in the man's hands. And he drops it, and some of the mushrooms start to go onto his hands.
Yes. Yes, it does, babe. I want you to give yourself a karma point for that. Because that's awesome. That was so fucking awesome. That was beautiful. And so it says, she does her anime pose, the gun deteriorates into fungi, and the guy's left stumbling. So good job. Did you want to do anything else with your turn? Did you want to move or anything?
No, I think I'm just enjoying watching him just stumble over his gun and be like, my fingers! Because he has some of the mushrooms gone onto his fingers. He's like, no!
Okay. As the gun deteriorates, can't hear myself think. Okay. As the gun deteriorates, he doesn't know what to do at this point, but he has one mission, which is to take out Matt Murdock, the lawyer. So he starts making his way towards Matt, and he's gonna try to... he's gonna try to do a vicious attack here. Oh shit. Okay. It's an 18, fantastic. It hits. Do I have a reaction? Do you want to react off of this hit at all?
Well, let's go. So, I got hit?
No, baby. Matt Murdock is getting hit right now.
Okay. Well, then I think I just want to start running towards him and start doing my Tom Cruise run and picking up speed.
Okay. Alright, so he's gonna take damage then. It was 18 points of damage? 14 points of damage. How much was it? 14? And it was a fantastic.
Damn.
Damn.
It's gonna be a rough night.
Alright, thank you for your patience. Okay, so now it's Matt's turn. Matt is going to dodge. just logged me out, dude. It keeps doing this to me, shit, man. Let me play my game. Okay, I'm gonna dodge. Matt is. So what happens is after you crumble the gun, the guy starts to chase after Matt. He gets up to him, and Matt basically allows this to happen as he kind of can hear him coming. He braces for it, but he allows himself to take these blows as the guy's duking on him and hitting him really hard. Okay. Next one is the guy with the knife. He's gonna try to attack Matt with the knife. It hits. Do you want to react at all to this?
I'm just gonna be like, hold on, sexy lawyer, hold on. He's blind. How dare you beat a disabled man? I mean, he doesn't look very disabled, but still, he's disabled.
As the guy hits him a few times, pushing Matt back, his cane kind of escapes his hand as he's getting blown. The other guy comes in and stabs him like into the back as he kind of braces for it. And now he's got a knife in him. Okay, it's your turn again.
A horrible date. A really bad date. I'm gonna go for my famous move, the tendon slicer, as I have picked up maximum speed, physics-wise, based off of what Uncle Father Magnus taught me, and I'm gonna find a nearby tree that somehow appeared, and I'm gonna jump off the tree and try to go for a nice dive and slice for the knife guys.
No, make sure you're reading your dice and slice, because there's a lot of shit that happens. I want to make sure you're getting all the stuff that is afforded to you.
Yeah, absolutely. It says hit and run, so I can slice them and roll away.
All right.
Let's go 15 with a 9 damage.
Okay, who are you gonna hit?
The knife guy.
The knife guy. Okay. As you slice his Achilles, he lets go of the blade that's in Matt's back, taking. I mean, he is immobilized right now. Stand by. It like keeps signing me out. I don't know why it does that. All right, that knife guy can't even move. He's barely holding on consciously. The other guy is going to try. It reacts to you and starts to charge up what seems to be out of his hands. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know what they do. It's an energy blast. Is your agility better than 10?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, like, I have a 13 defense score and a 3 ability.
What's the ability score for agility? Or what's the defense score? Sorry.
13.
Thank you. Sorry, that's my fault. Okay. 13, how do you dodge this energy blast? What do you do exactly? Do you call plants up, or how do you get around this blast?
It's that's hilarious. I'm just gonna be like, hop, 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 no energy beams here. I'm like running into it.
What did you do?
As I'm going, hop, hop, I'm somersaulting. I'm gonna put my arms out like I suddenly know how to do circus things. No, I don't. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Rewind. That was not okay of me to do. Rewind. Rewind. I'm just doing a shitty somersault, but I want to pretend like I think I'm a circus artist, but I'm just somersaulting out of the way of the
You've
energy
had
beam.
some training at the Xavier Institute. You've been doing this for a few months, plus you have combat training from Magnus. I think you can do a roll if you want, or a handstand or whatever.
Yeah,
I think that's fine.
Yeah. So it's just a quick little dive somersault out of the
Roll
way.
for it.
towards
Agility.
It's an 11.
Yes, you can. You do your little flip out of the way. Awesome. All right.
Flip out of the way.
The knife guy is gonna try to shoot Matt with the blast of energy. Swings for 11. 11 does not hit Matt. He's so injured from his Achilles being sliced open. His aim is couldn't hit the side of a barn.
Can't chase you. Can't run.
We're back to you.
I'm gonna try to shoot rotten mushrooms at the shoes of the gunman if he's close by to rot his shoes.
Remember,
it'll drop
the other guy is almost dead.
But I feel like if he's almost done, I don't have to worry about him, and I should probably
that's an
worry
extra
about the guy
turn.
that's still standing.
Do what you want. I'm just giving out ideas. I'm trying to offer more ideas so there's less and humidity.
Okay. So get it done in less turns. Heard. Okay. So, with that being said, I'm gonna probably do a nice artsy lunge towards the
Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna rewind. I was gonna skip Matt's turn, but I'm not. I was gonna say he's in active dodge. I'm gonna take that away.
Okay.
Matt can hear the guy screaming from his Achilles being torn, so he's gonna actually take a swing at this dude. I'm just gonna do a melee punch. Damn! It misses. The guy kind of sees Matt coming up for his punch, and as he winds up, he kind of rolls out of the way, bringing us back to you. Sorry, babe. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I guess as he's rolling towards me, I'm just gonna take the opportunity to just lunge toward him and just do a very nice, old-fashioned toss the knife up, kind of grab it as if I'm a serial killer.
Yeah.
And then just do a nice little uppercut across his back.
Oh, Jesus. All right, roll for it.
$17! Fantastic 30 damage!
You said
Overkill,
fantastic?
bitch. Yeah, overkill, ho.
All right.
I promise I'm not doing this and not faking this.
No,
Feel
not
free
at all.
to
We trust you. We trust you. That's awesome. These are great rolls. We're happy for you.
Fantastic this time.
Okay, so who did you swing at?
The guy rolling away from Matt.
Okay. You slice him, he's down. He kind of falls unconscious with that last blade. It's a fantastic. So, as you come out of that, why don't you... out of that fantastic, I'll give you edge on your next attack, like setting yourself up prime for the guy that's the gun guy. You've kind of primed yourself. You've really set yourself up using your some of the techniques that Logan and Scott have been teaching you in combat training. Lining up, flanking your flanking. All right, so you've taken out that guy. Who's next? Is it? It's that guy. He's gonna try one more time to blast. Oh, he does. 16. Fantastic. Oh shit. Oh, but he has dodge. No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's just gonna get hit. So as this guy rabbles up, unless you want to interpose, you can always interpose, but you don't have to. As this guy winds up to do his hellfire, whatever, energy blasts fucking Matt, sending him flying back. Basically like ripping his like flame, like fire. So now we have his open chest, and we see his bristling abs with his smoke is blistering as he gets sent flying back. He's half naked now. His shirt revealing his chest and abdomen.
Living as a Prayer somehow starts playing as there's a junkie on somebody that's on a bike and a boombox is riding by.
So, okay, Jesus. Sorry. I'm still trying to figure out how to do this health thing fast. As it's Matt's turn, Matt's just gonna get up after that blast. He's like, oh, I really should have worn a different suit. That was my nice one. He's gonna put on dodge again, so we'll send it back to you, Sigrid. What do you got?
I'm definitely gonna be like, oh, you wearing a nice suit for me. Aww. And then I'm gonna be like, you ruined my day. And then I'm probably just gonna, I just want to take one single mushroom and I'm just gonna throw it right into
what power?
Try to, like, throw
what
it.
Power do you want to use?
Elemental burst.
Okay.
I guess.
All right. Okay.
I just want to take a mushroom from my hair and spit on it and try to throw it at him. Because he's like openly bleeding, is he not? So just, yeah.
No, I don't think you stabbed the guy with the gun.
Darn, I didn't get to stab him with the gun.
But you could still figure out a way to do that. I mean, you could try to aim for the mouth, but you don't have any accuracy, so I'll probably have to give you a thing for that.
A disadvantage.
Yeah, a disadvantage.
What if I try to go for an eyeball?
That's even smaller.
Okay.
Just make your move, baby.
It would be cool if I was able to then at that point just speed up my Tom Cruise run, dust it off of my dress that I'm wearing, and then just lick my knife again and then just go try to go in for a nice slash across the chest.
All right, go for it.
I love the licking the knife part. It's just so badass.
Yeah, she puts toxin. That's how she puts toxin on her combat knife. She licks it.
I rolled a 14 and got 11 damage.
How you want to take this guy out? That, I guess, essentially. So she licks her. Well, you go ahead. You tell it. You got it.
I lick my knife, and as I'm licking my knife, I'm like, "You ruined my day!" And then it just kind of like slashes him across the chest, and be like, "Logan taught me that one, bitch!" And I kind of spit on it again.
And you successfully completed this combat. Nice job, babe. Yay!
Yes, let's go. I want to play the Final Fantasy sound right now, but
go ahead.
Okay, hold on.
We'll wait for you. There you go. That's awesome. That's awesome. More of that. Yeah, that's awesome. You're more than welcome to do all that. So after this fight, he kind of looks at you. Oh wait, where's my audio?
So we fucking or what?
He kind of looks at you, half out of breath, shirt He looks like, I mean, this dude is built. I mean, this dude is.
He's just a lawyer.
Well,
He's just a blind lawyer. How is he?
Hello.
He's really into boxing because his dad was a boxer, so that's how he works out. Keeps up his
That
his
makes
thing.
sense, actually.
Yeah.
He's breathing
Hello,
heavy.
kitten.
Can't grow out of that.
Yeah.
He looks at you. He's kind of like, dessert? All right.
Dessert is straight,
Just
dude.
say
I mean, you could be dessert, but also I love ice cream. So let's go. But first, do you have a first aid kit by any chance? Because you move like you would have one on you.
Oh, not on me. We probably should go to the hospital right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, cool.
If you could take me to the hospital, that would be nice.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
All
I
right.
can just imagine Sigrid standing there like, yeah, hospital, cool. Like putting her hand in his face, like, no, I really need you to take me to the. Oh, right.
Yeah, let's go.
So we're gonna fast forward from there to tomorrow. This is
So
the
no
day. It's the first
No,
day.
RP it out.
No,
RP it out.
He was shot and stabbed. Are you really trying to get dirty with this man?
Have you
Dude,
never
RP
watched
it
the
out.
show?
Are we gonna see the night nurse, or is Rosario Dawson gonna show up?
Okay, Niners.
The night nurse.
Can
Can you take me to my friend? She lives in Hell's Kitchen.
My other whore of the evening.
I have a
Matt
lot. I
Murdock
have a
needs to
black
file a brief.
I mean, Matt Murdock is a bit of a slut, so.
I'm trying to do
Just
more
a
of
bit.
that.
This is true. This is a well-known thing. He's
He be fucking.
He be fucking. So we're gonna fast forward to tomorrow, the next day. Who knows what happens? You'll just have to ask Sigrid.
Oh my.
Hey, it's True Monkey. Welcome in, buddy.
I know
So
exactly what they're gonna have.
we are gonna be at Xavier's Institute, catching back up with everybody. Today is that. Today is the day you're supposed to call for the callback. They didn't really specify when. They just said call this number for.
Good time.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
To see if you get further into the audition and the callback process. So, a bit. So let's pick back up with what everybody's kind of doing. Does anybody have anything in mind on what they're doing at Xavier Institute? This is your kind of your day off as well. This
I
kind of
believe,
folded into our weekend. Go ahead.
Sam Quist had mentioned that he was going to be in his room smoking crack.
Wow.
what?
Wow, we're just deciding
What?
things for other players, huh?
Oh, what?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was 4-star P. My bad.
Oh, crazy.
So, are you guys together? Are you in your individual rooms? Are you with a teacher? Are you with? I'm giving you some options here. Is there anything you?
I'd say we would all be kind of hanging out together.
Okay.
I think we would be like. I think at this point it's been a few months, and I feel like we would have a spot, like a quote unquote spot. You know
Where
what
is
I mean?
that spot?
Somewhere. Hey,
Would it be like
I'm
the
okay.
common room? There's like an area where students hang out. There's like a pool table, a big TV. There's that area. You could be hanging out at somebody's room. You might want to be
What
private.
do you guys think the spot would be? Inside or outside?
Or
I
it's
think it's
outside.
outside.
secluded?
I think it'd
I
be
think
outside.
I was thinking
Outside.
outside too. Are we
Yeah.
very secluded, like cool kids table type of? or
I don't know
just
why,
like-
but my mind
you just
instantly
gravitate
goes to
there.
like a little fort in the woods, like I did when I was a kid. You know what I mean?
Some bridge to Terabithia.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or like
So we
like
just built
a
a fort? We just built it like a
no,
old
not a fort, but like
Oh,
Like,
outside
I
for
would,
sure.
Like we made like I would say like we made like a fire pit out in the middle of the woods, and we just kind of huddle around that.
That makes
'cause,
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We just brought chairs and shit out there.
just chilling around a blue flame.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
Wow.
I love it.
Okay, so we're all gathered together. Probably discussing maybe what you guys are gonna do. Maybe planning out what you have ideas on. Talking about this whole situation. I guess Beak is with you, right?
Yeah, Beak.
Beak lives there now, doesn't he?
No.
Yeah, he's pimp.
No,
Or
you
he was-
tried to bring him in. He said he didn't have time to think about all that right now. He's just trying to find his friends. You offered.
We're gonna
but-
we're gonna tie him up and put him in the basement. So he
Jesus
has to live there.
Christ.
Tying
All right.
anybody.
All right. Wow.
Up my basement.
That's the real question.
Okay, picture a basement in your head. You got it? That's the basement.
Wow.
Oh shit, man. There's a lot of basements, I know.
Go lay down, Bubba. So we'll
I like Beak.
we'll pick up there with Beak, kind of what's it called when you're pacing? When he's pacing the room. I feel like every second that we don't find these guys is another second we wasted. I mean, come on, guys, what are we doing?
I don't know what to do, dude. Like, I wish I could give you more, but that was the most. Not that I've auditioned for a lot of things before, but that was the most nondescript room with nondescript people.
Well, what did
Like-
she say? What did she say? I mean, she had to have. She gave you that card, right? And she said to call you the next day.
Yeah.
Right.
So I've just been waiting. Like, they didn't tell me anything. They just gave me this monologue that was just terrifyingly poignant, and like, they knew me.
Any other suggestions, guys? Because I'm running out of
Uh,
ideas.
First off, you're going to have to come here. Ottuwei is like literally just gonna pass him a roll joint. He's like, hey, calm down. Anyway, we should probably call her back. Did they give you a specific time or anything?
They just
So they would call.
What time would it be right now?
probably mid-afternoon.
Perfect. Well, now's a good time than any. I mean, this is the only lead we have.
I don't know, we saw how, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, Tank, but you're kind of forced yourself into the situation that was not very receptive. I don't know if forcing ourselves in is going to make them listen to us.
I don't think it'll work.
We could
I think we're kind of at the mercy.
But we don't know what's even happened to Ty and Tandy, so it's the only lead we have to finding them.
It's the best we got. We gotta just we're kind of at their mercy. We gotta wait until they contact us.
No, we can call them. He has the card, so
Yeah, they said to call them.
Oh, well, then
okay.
fucking, yeah, let's call them then. Fuck it.
All right. So, Silas, are you gonna call?
Yeah.
Well, play it cool. Act like you're not interested in talking to anybody. People love that.
So the phone starts to ring a couple times, and then it goes to a automated answering recording. Hi, thank you for contacting Lucent Vein Management. We appreciate your time and the glow that you bring to this beautiful world. Unfortunately, after some time and discussion with our team, we're gonna no longer need your assistance or your time. We really appreciate it, but after doing some investigating into your background, we feel it's best to go our separate ways. So we appreciate your time in the audition. We hope you have a great rest of your day. And of course, remember, Lucid Vein Management, always keep your glow.
Oh, there goes our lead.
What kind of automated fucking message is that?
yeah, I don't
That's
know. That was kind of weird.
Beak is
Who'da
like, so
thought
what they say?
John
What they say?
Stamos-
They didn't like my audition, I guess.
What?
No, they said they looked into my background. Like,
Wait.
I'm not saying
How did they
saying
know your
John
background?
Stamos is a. I don't know. Like,
Who would have thought John Stamos was a
I gave-
dickhead?
I gave them a fake name. They didn't ask for any other personal details. Like,
Wait, did you guys go in together?
No.
no, it was just
We
me.
went to the entrance together.
Maybe they saw you guys all
bless
together,
you.
and I don't know. I'm just trying to piece all this together. So what you're saying is we have no lead, and we got nowhere to go, and my friends are probably dead somewhere. Who knows? Not even New York. I don't know.
Maybe all of us
man.
showing up in the lobby at the same time wasn't the best move.
I think they know more than they're letting on.
Well, yeah, obviously they're disappearing people.
Definitely.
Well, they.
So what do we do?
I don't know if John Stamos was a good idea.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
Kind of foolish of us to think they wouldn't take pictures of the car or any of us or track us down in any way. It's not like we haven't been in the fucking news.
We just gotta go back from the beginning. I mean, where did this all start?
The loose and vein stuff?
Yeah,
The mall.
Yeah,
the mall.
the flyers,
The flyers at the mall. The mall. Wait,
Tandy's dance audition. I don't know why Ty would have been taken.
he went with. Well, Ty went with her to make sure she was okay
He
and
went with her.
safe to avoid this
Yeah.
whole situation because.
Yeah, but Ty's gone too. And if her audition was like my audition, they only take the auditioner into the room. So what? They took her and then were like, well, we have to take him too?
I don't know. All I know is that she was spotted by somebody at that mall. That's all I know. And I'm starting to freak out.
Maybe they're looking at
For the person that
looking at her
spotted
wrong. Who was the person that spotted her?
It was somebody
From the dance academy.
from the dance
probably.
academy. Or somebody coming out of the dance academy. That's what she said.
Oh, you didn't see her? You didn't see them, Beak?
No.
Shit.
No, she just told us what happened. Somebody came out of the dance studio. And
What if we split into teams and we
Offered her
go
an
back to the
audition.
mall and we look and we watch and we wait till they
I think
offer
that's
somebody
the-
else an audition?
I think that's the best idea we can do because honestly, just sitting here is making my stomach ache. I'm about to have an egg.
Please don't have my neck.
Please, I don't want to see that.
After he says, "Hey," kind of like a little bird sound. He gets stressed and he makes bird sounds.
Oh boy.
Peak is fucking.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. I'm nervous. Okay, so we're gonna travel back to the mall to investigate the mall.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Amazing. Do you guys want to role play the car, or do we just want to say we get to it? Do you want to just travel by public transportation?
I was gonna say, do I have to fucking...
You tell me, bro. You guys tell me
fuck.
what you want to do.
I could take us there.
Yeah, take us there. RP it out.
Wow.
Do you want to take the
Alright.
bus?
The bus is gonna take a while, man. I mean, it's a good chunk of change from here to get from here to this to Westchester.
I mean, like, we get money, but I don't think we get bus cards. They don't really want us just, like, going into
Hey,
the city
it's
whenever we
okay.
want.
It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. I thought ahead. And Ottuwei is like swirling the key around his finger. I thought ahead. I figured we would probably be leaving today anyway.
Oh, thank God.
I like him. I like him a lot. All right.
It doesn't feel right doing Piotr's accent.
Understandable.
B kind of response. I thought you did a pretty good job. Sounded like him to me.
Thanks.
Are we leaving or are we going to wait while
let's
it's after
let's
so
go.
dark?
We don't have
we're
any
gonna
time to waste.
cut. We'll cut from there, and we're gonna cut to inside the car. So, what is the seating positions inside the car? Who's driving? And what are you guys listening to? And if you can think of kind of like what you're doing inside the car as we're traveling, that would be cute and fun too. Just let me know if there are any ideas. If you don't want to do any of this, just let me know, and we'll cut right to the mall.
Okay, Backstreet Back. We're all singing along to Backstreet Back.
Ottuwei's driving. Sigrid's in the passenger seat.
Oh my God, he's back again.
Yeah, they definitely all singing Backstreet Boys.
Sigrid, do you have your potted plant backpack with you with your associated plants?
No, I left them at home.
Okay.
That whole situation was traumatizing for my boys. My poor sweet boys.
Okay.
They needed to stay home because they're like little isolated children that have never bubble children that have never left their home. And then suddenly they were in a brutal attack.
So we
The first
see
time.
Yeah.
we see the car keys shake, and she's from Ottuwei. We're gonna cut to that car of you guys like singing the Backstreet Boys as we slowly like pan through the car. You guys are kind of singing along, having a good time. Is there any conversation happening between you? Is there anything you guys want to say to each other? Is there anything you're doing before I cut?
You know what else? You know what else is back?
The X-Men.
Well, I was going to say it was Sigrid's being back from being blown. But I want to know more about this date.
Oh shit, turn the music down. Sigrid, what happened between you and Matt Murdock? What's going on there?
Yeah, you never told us. We gave you a couple of days.
Did you guys play Truth or Daredevil?
Did you finally show him how to see?
And so I am a lady, and I don't kiss and tell in my experiences.
You
But all I
literally
have
drugged
to
us
say
2
is,
times.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, he's amazing. He's beautiful. Also, we got in a fight. Somebody tried to kill us. Somebody almost killed him, and it was not me, petit amour. Whoa. But like, it's just like,
Wait.
Ugh.
Someone tried
Who
to kill you?
tried to kill you?
Beak is like,
Yeah,
wait,
you just got
No.
you almost got murdered?
yeah. So, and like, he's got his shirt melted off, and like, he
No,
was
that-
being cheeky the whole time, and
That's great.
I
That's
would have
great.
had my
Who
way
tried to
with
kill
him.
you?
Someone tried
Well,
to
like
keep
some night looking guys who did like energy blast from the hands. Anyways, and like he just
What?
like he was just like looking in my eyes the whole night, even though he didn't even know where my eyes were, and like
Beak
Queen,
is
I
like,
love
what?
this for you. I love this for you. But like, you know what we're doing right now? Like,
why are you? Fine. Okay, so we were walking in the park, and all of a sudden they were talking about purity and eugenics. I think it was the KKK because they had like white crosses all over them, and they were talking
What?
about all this stuff. And I screamed KKK, and nobody came running. And I think it's a travesty because if there's anything my uncle father taught me is that you always scream at racists at all times. Now, it's one of those things that I screamed out the racist and nobody came to our aid. But I mean, what else is new in this city? And then
Please tell me, did you
yeah.
jump through, Ron?
Beak is like, did they say anything
Yeah.
to you? Like, did they explain why they were
I-
assaulting you?
So they were attacking the poor disabled blind lawyer, and the guy was just trying to take me out on a walk, and they said something about purity, and they had to purify the devil. Something, I don't know. It was all sounded like eugenics because they were just it's not good.
great. So we've got weird big pharma talent agency trying to spread the light, and now we've also got the
Racist
KKK.
night.
Yeah, the racist Knights of Christ coming through. And
I mean, it's the four forces of the apocalypse. All we're missing now is the fucking food police. But oh wait, cocaine skinny is back. So I mean, here we are, famine.
This
As
is not how I thought this date was going to go.
This sounds
Neither
like
did I.
this sounds exactly how a date with one of us would go.
I mean, eternally cursed, but man was I blessed that night. He's beautiful. He moves surprisingly well though for being a blind man.
Yeah.
I heard his
Yeah.
father was a boxer.
Is that it? He
Yeah.
kept moving around like he could see.
Yep. His
So you're
dad,
trying to
was,
say that was
Sure?
his dad was a boxer, famous in the Hell's Kitchen.
You know what? I'm starting to think that he might not just be a lawyer. I think he might be a boxer.
You think
I
he's part of a? You think he's in a fight club?
You don't talk
Yeah,
about
I
Fight
think
Club.
he's in a.
No, not.
Of course, we talk about fucking fight club.
a
It's
fight
Fight
club.
Oh yeah, I totally. He has to be, or like he does taekwondo, something. He has to.
Wonder what
He's
I
got-
wonder what your body told him when he read your braille.
Oh my.
Oh wow.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, he didn't have much time to read any braille because he went straight to the hospital and then straight to bed.
Oh my god, you were at the
In the
hospital?
hospital?
That was your date? The hospital? Oh my god.
Yes.
Ottuwei just
That's
raises
awful.
his hand. Ottuwei raises his hand in a high five. Fuck my sister.
Beak,
I love this.
after all this commotion, I get
Take
cars-
hands Samuel quiz the $20 bill because of a bet we've made with each other.
You guys just passing money along for like every session. Just constant money flow. You guys are constantly making bets with each other.
You are shameless. Every
She's
one
like-
of you, and this is why you're all single. Every one of you.
Hey! I never said that was. I just don't like to be tied down.
Oh my.
That's it. Oh, that's why.
What
Beak
if
is
it
like,
was what if it was Ileana?
Hey, listen.
Oh,
I don't even think the Queen of Limbo.
Called
can
out.
beat me.
oh, we'll
Hold
see
on.
about that.
We might not. We can't. I don't think we could do that on this plane of existence between the two. I think between the two of us, they would have to take place in limbo. They have to. For the
Oh
sake
my
of
God.
everyone else. For the sake of everyone alive.
Beak starts to kind of moan. Are we there yet? I get car sick so easy. Can you roll down the window, please?
Okay.
If you throw up in the sky, we're blaming it all on you.
No, just sorry, excuse me. And as he kind of sticks his head out the window, kind of like a dog would, to like just feel the wind of his feathers. I'm really sorry.
he's like so
This
high
is-
pitched. You're not
You're
picking
like-
up.
Yeah, your noise suppression is cutting you off.
I can't make bird sounds. He's making obnoxious bird sounds. I'm sorry, guys. This is the only thing that helps with the nausea. Sticks his head back out the window. It's like little tongue is wailing.
Your beak is
You-
fucking
you-
awesome.
You do you, man.
Go for it, dog.
We're gonna pull up to the mall. We are back at the Westchester Mall. You guys have parked your
Let's
car and
Go
you're
to
entering the mall right now. Take it away.
Okay, wait, this should be a good parking spot. No one will be able to bother right up here.
All
So do
right.
we just stake out the dance studio, or
Take out. We're going right in there.
Yeah, I think two of us should go to the dance studio, and then some of us should go here, and other people should go there. Just kind of keep our eyes out for people handing out flyers.
Oh,
then-
I will say Tandy knows a lot of people. Maybe asking around to see if anybody's seen anything or anything. She's been dancing in front of that studio for a few months now, so I don't know. Maybe someone's seen something.
My uneasiness about doing that is that we don't know who we're asking, so we could be asking the wrong people and spook them like we did at the agency.
Oh wow, Tank! I never even thought about that.
Damn.
So I think we should just watch. And then trail whoever's handing out flyers, see where they go.
Perfect. So, who is going to this dance studio? Obviously, I think Beak wants to go.
Yeah.
And
I'll
so,
go.
who's going with him? Okay. You need to be
Can you-
careful.
What are you guys doing?
I'll go with Beak and Sam. for sure.
Okay.
I think maybe we should just,
Stick together.
no, well, yeah, the rest of us will just patrol
Well,
the
that's
mall.
yeah,
Act
we'll
like
walk around.
regular kids.
And I
but
like to try
keep
to
our eyes open.
paint the picture for you. The food court's next to the dance studio. The Ron's music is like across the hall from the dance studio. Yeah, and just let me know if you want to need to paint the picture more.
Let's go to music shop and just watch from the window.
All right.
I feel weird doing this, but I don't know what else to do. We're kind of out of options here.
Well, I mean,
Reconnaissance is always the best.
I was gonna say we just walk around the mall like regular kids, because I don't know if you guys remember, every single storefront owner is a fucking nut job. And
Fuck,
anybody
it's
that
hard.
walks into their store cannot just walk into their store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's just go as a group. Fuck it. Let's stick together and pretend like we're in high school together.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we are high school age.
We
Let's
are.
Let's just act like we're kids for once.
Act like we're
What's that?
children.
How do kids act? What are we supposed to do? Who's got bubblegum?
Not
Anybody
like
got
we're
bubble
about
gum?
to start a fight with powered beings.
How does one do that?
Beak's like, I hate to break it to you. Some of us don't have a choice with the whole mutated power thing.
You got a hood? Yeah. Incognito.
So where are we going
Okay,
first?
let's go.
All right, let's go.
We should definitely, if we're gonna walk around, we should still at least have someone watching over the dance studio, just in case something weird happens there. And while the others stay in the same perimeter.
I can do
I'm
Okay.
that.
just gonna hop.
And I have a
Oh.
weird idea. I wanted to bring this up to you guys, okay? Because the last times we've all been like kind of all over the place. I say we put Ottuwei in charge, and he's running the show, and we just kind of follow his lead. Is everybody cool with that?
Let's go for it. Let's stay as a group.
Yeah. And Ottuwei, you call the shots, homie. Like, we're with you.
Beak's like, does he have any credentials to do that?
I really
Yeah.
don't.
Sure. Let's just say he does.
Shit, it's just the two of my only friends. Fuck it.
Right. No biggie. No
Fuck
big
it.
deal. I love the face. It's great.
No biggie.
Okay, so let's get out of here. We look weird just standing here.
So you guys migrate away from like the mall map that's always at the front of the entrance.
Yeah.
Where are you walking?
Yeah.
We walking in the food court, or we walking by all the stores?
gonna-
Where are you at?
We're gonna be walking to the direction of the dance studio.
Mhm.
And I forgot who said they were gonna stay and kind of like in that area and kind of stake the dance studio out for anything weird, while the rest of us are kind of gonna stay be in the area. Just
Okay.
kind of talking to us, trying to get it to know, like get some information from people, or just seeing what we can find to
Okay.
help us figure out.
Okay.
That's the
yeah.
plan.
Oh yeah.
All right. So who's at the dance in front of the dance studio, or who's watching the dance studio? Is it all of you guys, or we? I'm so confused.
Well,
Sorry.
I assume
I thought
Is it like a combo thing?
It's gonna be
Sam
Beak
and
and
Tank.
Okay.
Yeah, Beak, Sam, and Tank.
Okay,
We're gonna
Big
be
Sam and
watching,
Tank.
taking out the studio, while the rest of us are kind of like in the area, trying to see if we can get any other information.
Okay.
I'd like to point out that when we walk past the lemonade stand, I flip it off. Like,
Go back.
Sir, would you like a? Okay. Have a good day, sir. I hope it's full of sugar
That's
and
right.
sweet.
fuck you. Fuck you.
I really don't think he.
If we ever walk by the plant shop, I just put my hood up and say, don't make eye contact. Don't make eye contact. They won't see you if you don't make eye contact.
I think they see you more when you don't make eye contact.
Okay, so we're walking around. Do we we want to pull any checks? Do we want to ask any people? What do we? You're investigating, but what are you investigating? Are we just sitting by and waiting for time to pass to see if there's something happen?
I'm asking around to see if anybody's seen, like, heard anything about the talent agency or about the dance studio. Like, does it look like it's still open?
The dance studio?
Like, does it like it's still operational? Like, people are kind of.
Oh yeah, there's a class going in right now. The dance instructor's there and everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna be asking, just trying to catch people, like, as they're kind of going towards the door, like asking them if they know anything about like the talent agency, or like, you know what I mean, like, you know, if anybody has like made it big from this dance studio.
For sure. A younger woman and a gentleman kind of walk out together with their gym gear in hand as they're starting to head towards the exit. Would you like to stop them?
Yes.
All right. Kind of walk up on them. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Oh, sorry. I just had a question. You go to this studio here, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, my name is Ottuwei.
Oh, very nice to meet you. River, and this is my friend, Christopher. But we call him Chrissy. Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Yeah,
How long have you guys been going?
I've been here
for a while.
Yeah, for a couple years. Chrissy just joined a few months ago, but we knew each other from high school. But yeah, it's a great studio.
You guys seem like really close friends. Yeah. These are some of my friends. We're thinking about joining. We are a dance crew, where we are trying to see if, you know, this place is going to be good for us too.
A dance crew? Like, are you guys like that MTV show, like America's Best?
Something like that, but we're still getting ourselves together. We're not ready for that yet.
We love street performance. Do you guys have anything that you would want to like show us? We love this kind of stuff. We love learning. We love creating. Would you guys be up to show us kind of what you do?
I really appreciate it, but not right now. We are actually trying to find one of our friends. We haven't been able to see her. We know she goes here, but we've never been here before.
She goes here in the studio?
She says this is her favorite place to go.
Well, what's her name? I know mostly everybody in the studio.
Her name is Tandy.
Candy?
Yes.
With a C? Candy?
No, with a T.
A T, you idiot. Sorry.
Calm down, sorry.
Sorry. I just miss her so much, and I just want to get back to dance.
Roll a vigilance, or roll an ego check, Sigrid.
Both of us? Oh.
I just want to dance in the ballet. 14.
She kind of looks at Sigrid and kind of gives her a look, but she continues, a little bit more uncomfortable though. No, I don't know anybody of the name Tandy. Sorry, me and Chrissy were just about to head out for drinks, so if there's anything else you guys need, I appreciate you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Have a wonderful day.
Yeah, of course. And you can just hear him walking away. Idiot! I can't believe she said that to me. Oh my god, girlfriend, that was horrific.
Your daddy is a super drunk. I'm sorry. I just get blamed when I get rich white women.
Pushing her back gently, like, okay. You need to calm down.
Well, it's very apparent that they don't know fucking anything. I mean, I'm sorry. This is all so weird.
You don't think they know anything?
I think we need to go to the source. I think we need to pretend like we're writing a review and try to talk to the teachers. I don't think the students know anything.
A janitor starts to excuse himself as he kind of comes past you guys with his mop bucket. He sets it on the floor. He kind of waves to one of the fast food workers. Michael, how you doing, bud? Beautiful day, man. Beautiful day. How the kids? Perfect.
Okay.
It's a beautiful day, man.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Was there a spill? Do I need to clean up anything? Is there?
no,
Sorry?
you've honestly, I feel like you've cleaned every inch of this place. You seem like a guy who knows everything about this moan.
I've been working here for 15 years. I'm about 3.5 years away from retiring. And, yeah, I'm unlike my grandchildren, I'm proud to be here and I'm proud to be working. I work hard for my money. I work hard for my money.
I love that. You sound like my grandfather. You sound like my grandfather. Proud man.
Oh, yeah? Your grandfather's
Hardworking
still
man.
around?
Unfortunately, he's not.
I'm sorry to hear about that. I miss my pappy, too. Pappy was a good man. All he wanted to do was fish. But goddamn Grandma Betsy put him in a boat, had a heart attack before he was 61. I miss my
Wow.
pappy. Yeah.
He sounds like a wonderful man. I can see where you get your heart from.
And he's a good man. He always told me, you might not be the biggest, baddest sheriff around, but if you being nice and sharing kindness, that's all that matters. That's what I
And
try
kindness.
to do. I try to share kindness and just be a good old man.
I like
So-
that. I really like that. Kindness is something that this world needs a lot of.
Based on looking at you young folks, you guys looking for the Zuby store? I it's gonna be right down the hall, and I think one
No,
of them...
actually, I was talking to the manager over at the what was it, Pakistan or something like that. But anyway, he said something about there are a lot of kids getting taken to the security office and they just are missing around here. Have you heard anything?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of kids going missing. Seems to be a real issue. I think the mall security's been trying to tighten down on that for a while, but with all this uprising shoplifters and just goddamn drugs just taking our youth, it's hard to watch. It is. But it's nothing new here.
I'm sorry, what did you say your name was?
It's Jeffrey.
Mr. Jeffrey. You haven't happened to see anything weird around here, have you?
Weird?
Something that's not normal around the mall. You say you've been here for over 15 years, so I assume you've seen some comings and goings of things. Anything out of the ordinary? Out
Nah.
of routine?
I mean, other than this weird dark feeling that I wake up every day, all of a sudden I feel like there's a full moon. Other than that, I don't really pay attention to much of that. I'm too busy making friends, keeping friends, talking to my buddies. I really haven't noticed anything.
Can I tell if he's lying or anything?
Feeling
Sure.
of a full moon.
Go ahead, roll.
You probably don't know shit. But I'm gonna roll it anyway.
God bless American green
Uh,
blooded.
As you're
listen.
rolling, he's like, "Hi, let me shake your hair. I like to know everybody's name. Jeffrey.
I'm sorry, I don't like to shake hands, but my name is Ottuwei.
Ottuwei. All right, Jeffrey.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Very good, Jeffrey.
I got an 18.
You start to tap into your Hexflame ability as you start to almost get this supernatural sense come down. Like you just have this innate feeling, this knowing, and it's just bright light. It's fluffy. It's light. It's honest. He is an honest man. He glows of that residual and energy. He is telling the truth. As he kind of goes around shaking everybody's hand, introducing himself. Yeah, I like to take pride in having one of them damn fine memories. I can remember mostly everybody's name, so once you tell me to it, I got it right here in the old noggin.
Do you remember anyone around here named Tandy
Bowen?
or Ty?
Dandy Bowen?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dandy Bowen. Go way back. A few months now. Pretty girl. Beautiful girl. You know, I was watching her dance every single day. She's got a bright future, I'll tell you what. Now, I haven't seen her in a couple days. You know, tell you the truth, now that I think about it, she was talking to those people at the dance studio, but I don't know if it's a weird vibe or just my uncleness coming out, but seems like the mall security seems to be interested in her dancing too. Always seems to be around the corner watching her and stuff. I figured they just doing the job, but who knows, you know? If you see Tandy, tell her I said hi. And
I will.
I hope her audition went well. We're all excited to hear about it.
So she did tell you about the audition.
Oh yeah, Tandy? Yeah. She was
Do you
ran
remember
up
her
to
saying
me.
anything? Do you remember her saying anything before her audition, or did you happen to see her before her audition?
No, not at all. I've haven't seen her since the time she came running up to me. Jeffrey. Of course, she doesn't have that nice southern charm that I have, but you know.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
But you know, that was the last time I saw her. She said she got an audition from that talent agency that's been populated recently. All these kids want to be streamers, they want to be YouTube creators, dancers, singers. I swear to God, I just want to be a janitor.
Not everyone can be as noble as you, Sir Jeffrey.
Oh, I appreciate that, kid. Now, why don't y'all get out of here and go, do some shopping at Zumi's. I hear they're really flirty at Zumi's.
I'm more of my own topic kind of kid myself, but thank you. You have a great time.
Damn.
Okay, that was interesting. Let's go tell the others.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody else was trying to talk to someone. So you guys wanted to go.
Oh, you were like, you got it. You had it. Last time I opened my mouth, I fucked it up. So that's pretty good to me. I think we just
anybody
need
wants
go.
to talk to anybody else as well.
Did you guys go back to the group?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we headed back to the group.
Okay, and what do you say when you walk up to the group?
Well,
So we
guys,
have
I think mall security are creeps. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, go
Wait,
ahead.
what?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, the mall security took an interest in Tandy before she disappeared.
Hey, sweetheart,
That's one thing.
So did his dad's studio teachers too.
can you
What?
lower your camera a little?
I can do. This is the best I can do.
Can you move it? Can you?
No, this is the best I can do.
But can you move it to the side so you're not being blocked by your... Yes, more that way. More that way. There you go. Beautiful. That's perfect. Leave it there. Thank you. You're just being blocked by your name tag, and I want to make sure.
Oh.
Okay, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Wait, you said mall security?
Yes, mall security.
Hey, if I sent you something, would you read it for accuracy for me?
What's going on?
Sorry, I was asking Toad something. I didn't mute my mic.
Oh, okay.
Yes. The mall security needs to be really looked at. I mean, I always gotta look at cops, but
What?
even Paul Blart over there.
Can you stop talking in riddles? What happened?
So we were talking to this kind janitor, and you take it Ottuwei.
You're doing good. You got this.
We were talking to a very, very sweet, salt of the earth, good old boy janitor who had southern charm, as he said. And he said that the mall security were right around the corner every single time Tandy was dancing.
Wait, like watching
Staring
her?
at her.
Yes.
As well as the dance studio teachers, they all took a. Seemed like they all took a real interest in her.
Trafficking!
I thought incels usually stayed inside, behind their computers.
There's a mall security office. I mean, should we check that out?
Why
I
not?
think we should.
I mean, yeah.
So,
I have something pretty crazy. I find a security guard. Somebody who can look like other people clones himself into that said security guard and runs reconnaissance.
I think she's talking to you, Tank.
Security guard.
Yet, not me again.
Is that what we're doing?
That's just me.
Yep.
Okay. So as you guys walk, Beak takes you to the mall security office as your guys kind of hanging low around the office, not being obviously by standing at the door and looking in the window. You can see a receptionist. You see kind of the captain walk into his office as there's another like filing room and an office area next to that. There's a security guard talking to the receptionist. As he kind of taps his hands on the counter, radios in his walkie-talkie. He opens the door and walks out and starts to head the other way. You would be able to recognize that as a security guard. I'm assuming you're going to use your shape-shifting abilities.
Yes. I'm
Okay.
gonna shapeshift to be him.
All right. I don't think you have to roll for that, right?
No, it's. I mean, if you want me to shapeshift or like roll for success, I guess. But I feel like I'm pretty apt at this point.
Yeah, okay. Wait, can you shapeshift your clothes? How does that work? I guess, right? Yeah, you can. That's
It's
how
like-
that's how
yeah.
Morph does it.
Yeah, it's like more for Mystique, same thing.
Okay. Okay, so you shapeshift into the security guard and you start to come back around the corner that he kind of walked down as you put your hand on the door and open it into kind of the quietness of the office. The receptionist looks up at you. Jack, do you forget something?
Yeah, sorry, I forgot my wallet in the locker room. Just want to make sure,
I
because
swear to God, Jack, we couldn't pin you. Pin something
I
on you, you forget everything.
Yeah. Just another day, just another dollar. All right,
So,
keep walking.
wait, so she goes, wait, hold on. As you kind of start to walk towards the room, do you turn back towards her or do you just froze in there?
I mean, I'm gonna stop for a second, turn towards it. Oh, yep. What's up?
You good?
No, yeah, I'm in a hurry, and I'm embarrassed. You know, I don't like forgetting things. I just do it all the time. So it's like, all right.
All right,
Thanks.
go roll a check for me. I'm assuming it's ego?
Fit. Ten.
She kind of looks at you. Oh, well, seems weird. I guess it's just me. I think I didn't eat breakfast this morning. I think that's what's doing it to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Don't worry about it. We all forget breakfast. Sometimes we forget our wallets.
As you walk into this office area, there's a couple computers set up, cell phone on the desk. There's a filing cabinet as well. What do you want to do?
You said the captain's in there?
No, so he has an office next door to this room that you're in.
Okay. I guess, can I try and get into the computer?
Sure. You walk up to the computer and you click the button. It opens up into the wallpaper home screen.
All right. What would I be looking for? Should I try to see which security guards were watching her?
Or look up the records on like the kids that they like shoplifters or
Are you in the room?
and like stuff. I'm talking
I
as
was-
above the table. Thank you. I thought you were talking above the table.
I was RPing as like in my head,
Oh.
essentially.
I thought you were talking above table, so I'm like, shh. If I'm, you're asking questions, but
That's all right.
my apologies.
No, you're good. That's no big deal.
I want to go to like, I guess, footage, like whatever, former security cams, and try and find like points in time when Tandy was like either practicing or dancing outside to see if I can see any security guards and any of the mall cameras at the time to see if I can see their faces.
Okay. The camera footage is open. It's not really locked. You were kind of scrolling through, using a little bit of the computer skills that Hank McCoy's kind of taught you guys with some of your classes. Circulating, you go to the last time that you saw Tandy. Then you go back a little bit more, and then you land at the day she got auditioned or was offered an audition. And sure enough, in the corner there is a security guard kind of watching the interaction. It's not the captain, it's not the receptionist, and it's not this person that you're shapeshifting. It's one of the other guards. And as you kind of funnel back quickly, the last day, sure enough, at least once, maybe twice, a few times, there's that security guard walking by, watching her.
All right, can I try and zoom in, like maybe take a screenshot?
Sure, if you want to clip something. I don't know how you're gonna... Yes, of course, you can
Take a picture with your
Yeah.
cell phone.
Oh, there you go.
I guess, yeah, that works too.
All right, so you take a picture with your cell phone.
Trying to think. Oh, can I check the registry, like the security guard name list? Like who might have been on shift that day?
Yeah.
Maybe go back in schedules.
Sure. You actually don't have to do that because they have... It's 2025, so they have face recognition software. So above the security's guy's name is Michael Everett.
Michael Everett. All right. I guess that's what I need. Maybe just ask. I don't know. If that fucking janitor knows everybody. Maybe he might know. But I'll take this to the people. I'll take this to my team.
Okay.
And I'm gonna log out of the computer and head back out.
As you're kind of closing everything out, the captain walks in. Hey, Jack.
Hey, Cap.
Didn't I just send you down to Zoomies for that whole weird situation with the flirty attendant?
Yeah. I was just talking. I was just talking to her up front. I'm, such a nincompoop. Sometimes I forget stuff in my locker. I just had to grab my my wallet real quick. Has my identification. in it
He
and
grabs you
everything.
by the arm. Hey, I need you to fucking tighten up. Okay?
Sorry, sir.
There's
I swear.
There's a lot of money to be made here, kid. And if you fuck this up for us, I'm gonna have an issue with you and your family. You hear me? Now stop fucking around, get your head back in the operation, and show me that you fucking want this job.
Yes, sir.
And, Jack,
Yeah.
be cool. Don't be looking... I know how you are, man. You look sketch. Get out there and do your due diligence as a mall security officer, and you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah. Eyes up all the time, sir.
Has there been any more leads?
No, it's been pretty quiet.
Okay, well, you need to figure out some stuff because the numbers are dropping, and unless we can push some of these numbers up, we're not going to be able to make, well, the target number. So, go around to the usual spots, do your thing, come back, report. You got it?
Yeah. I know you're just digging into me. I'm so sorry. What would be the best spot, sir? I want to make sure that I'm doing my job to the best of my ability. And what would you like me to do first, besides obviously deal with Izumi's situation?
Do you have a concussion, kid? Look,
I've had a few.
we want you on your post in front of the court. You find a lot of kids there. A lot of kids there. Wanderers.
Basketball court. Heard.
Yeah.
Thank you,
The
thank
other
you, sir.
guards will do
Sir.
their positions, and hopefully by the end of the day we can up some of these numbers.
Yeah, I hope so too. I'm gonna get out there before I miss anything.
All right. Radio for anything weird going on. We make sure this is a type ship.
Yep.
All right. Dismissed.
Yes, sir. Scurry out of there as fast as I can.
As you
can.
scurry around, the receptionist is like, "Jack, you okay? Looks like you saw a ghost."
Yep, back to work. Back to work. You have a good one.
All right. So I'm assuming you go back up to the group.
Yeah, I'm gonna. As soon as I'm out of eye shot and ear shot, I'm
Got it. Shapeshift back out of the hallway.
hunch over. Yeah, shape shift back into my person and immediately
Sorry,
start
go.
having an anxiety attack.
Okay, it's okay. Calm down. Just breathe.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What is it, man?
whoa.
Good time.
Do you know where Tandy is?
This shit is massive.
What? What do you say?
What?
I thought
He said this
maybe
shit's
we're
massive.
looking for one person, one thing. And then I got cornered by the captain.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
this is like a whole operation. The security guards are they're fucking point people. They're
What?
the snipers. They look for people.
Oh my
Like-
fucking
Ew.
god. That's why kids
I
have
got-
been disappearing.
I got the name of the guy that was watching Tandy, but I don't know if just one is going to solve this because they're obviously all in on it. He was telling me to go to the basketball courts because there's a lot of talent there. So I don't. They're just taking everyone that they can.
But you didn't find any information in the office? Anything?
I did. There was nothing I could find. It was just the name of the guy. I figured that was our best lead.
Now what
is
do we
his name?
do? So we know that the mall security people are in on it. Who knows? Maybe the police are in on this.
Okay.
I don't know. Stupid thought, and I know that he's kind of goofy, but he's been here forever and he sees just about everything. Maybe we can ask the janitor about shit, because I got the
Oh,
name of the
check-
guy.
All right. Keep it. Let's see if we can find him.
Okay, so you guys go back to the food court where the janitor's
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
So the
Hell yeah.
janitor is holding this ship down. I got it. All right, so he's
Bring
talking
back
to
that
a,
southern charm.
he's talking to this little kid. You know, my grandmother used to love popping balloons in front of me. I would get a balloon and she just I
Sounds
don't know why
traumatizing.
I'm not telling you this. See, all I'm saying is you're a lucky damn kid to have an unpopped balloon. Go back to your mama. Oh, hi, Ottuwei, Sam, Tank? Or no, Ottuwei and Sigrid? That's who I've met. How are you? Are these,
Oh,
your
yes, these are our
friends?
friends.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Yeah, these
Yes.
are our friends.
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
This is
Hi,
our dance group.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Silas.
Hey,
Yeah, one
Jeffrey.
of the dancers.
Dancers?
Hi.
Are you guys
We're-
dancers?
Yeah.
We didn't
Oh,
tell
you
him.
know
We're
I
all-
gotta see something.
We didn't tell him
I
that.
gotta see something. Well, you guys gotta crank something out for me.
You know,
No.
Jeffrey, I know. I'm recovering from a knee injury,
No,
and I'm the center
no.
of the dance. And
I've
we just
seen
meet up with-
America's Got Dance, if I've ever seen one. It's the quiet
Get
one in the back that
that, and
slides
I
on his
get that.
face.
We have to stretch at least 30 minutes before we
Yeah.
do most of what we do. Like
Alright,
we
alright.
could risk our next
I
performance.
got it.
Like
You don't do free performances. I got it. I got no money, so
Exactly.
I'm a janitor.
well,
Exactly.
you're mopping the floor. It's slippery. I don't want to get hurt.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I strictly I strictly work in the strip clubs, and I don't know if you want me to dance for you, buddy.
Oh my god.
Tank, what
Oh
the fuck?
God.
Well, I'm just
You're
saying.
supposed to be a dance troupe.
Is
Yeah.
that the funny one of the group?
We don't all perform there.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah, just
uh,
he just does
he-
that for extra.
he goes by Lone Wolf. Don't look it up.
Please
Fireman.
don't look at him.
Well, it's very nice
Um,
to meet you.
Yeah, it's really nice to meet you. My friends are saying that you know people and you've been here for a while, and I had a weird question, probably.
Well, spit it
but
out, son. I ain't got all day. I'm on the clock here.
Yeah, we're really good friends with Tandy, and we haven't
Oh,
seen
Tandy?
Tandy in a while. Yeah. She's
Wait, you haven't seen Tandy in a while either?
yeah.
No.
There's.
Well, she didn't come
Do you
back
know-
after her audition?
Do you know the security guard, Michael Everett?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like to talk to most of those security guards. They kind of give me a weird feeling, but I know of him.
What kind of weird feeling? What
Like-
kind of weird feeling?
Kind of feeling that my grandmother would give me, to be honest with you.
After she popped those balloons?
Pop my goddamn balloons, woman, I tell you. Hear it from here. 1945.
Alright.
Yeah, I know. I was just, I guess, reaching out on a limb that maybe you might know something, because
Do you
dude's
know
been-
Yes. Would you know anything?
Anything of what? He's just
Where-
works at mall security here. He posts us up on guard. I see him a lot of times in front of the dance studio next to the music. Other than that, I don't talk
Have
to
you
those
noticed
folks.
anything weird with the security guards with the kids
Like
around
where-
here? Like have
like where they hang out, what specifically
What?
they're kind of watching,
I mean,
how they
Isn't
just
that
seem to
kind of
let
their
a lot of
job
homeless
to
drug addicts like
watch-
hang out here and only watch the kids.
I mean,
Has there been more kids being arrested than usual?
okay.
This man was going
One question.
Yeah, what year were you born? What year were you born?
That's a whole other story. So it was a dark, stormy night, and this was
Okay,
in
no. Back to the
Yeah,
other
wait,
back to
the
the
one
other-
question
Oh, continue.
1956.
Let the man talk. Continue. Go ahead.
And it was a rebel.
need the other-
I was getting strangled by that umbilical cord, and I tell you what, I can't.
See what
I mean,
you've done.
it was very much like
Yeah.
the popping of a balloon coming out.
You've
popping out of that
overloaded the
canal.
system.
Okay, so you're in charge of this investigation thing.
No, I quit. I'm sorry. Never mind.
Okay, you're
My bad.
good. No, you're
You can't
good.
quit.
You're
You
good.
just
Go ahead.
ran
You are in
the
charge.
You got
entire
this, Lone Wolf.
investigation.
Anyway,
Do it.
no, I haven't noticed much. All I can tell you is the mall security, they be doing their job, it looks to me, watching all the kids. But they always do seem to be on the phone. I always wonder if they're talking to their loved ones or, I mean, the whole business is on their goddamn phones. So, other
Wait,
than
like
that,
the
I don't know.
phone, not their walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Not the walkie-talkie. No, they're always on their goddamn cell phones. I swear kids nowadays wouldn't know hard work if it hit them in the badism.
The fuck is a baptism?
Oh,
Let me tell you.
Nope, we're not having the janitor explain
Back in
badism to us.
1956,
Oh my
I popped out my womb's canal and I
Oh,
into
no.
the web.
Oh, you guys, let him talk.
we have to go. We have to go.
Pussy.
I watched my fake father die, and somehow this is more traumatizing.
I really want to know what a baptism was.
Is everything okay,
Sorry.
kids? You guys in any type of trouble?
No, our friend is missing, and we're
No,
just
no.
trying to find a good lead. I thought maybe you might know something. I'm sorry for interrupting your mopping, and you're reminiscing of balloon popping.
Why are you chasing the mall security? Are you guys doing some shoplifting? It don't bother Uncle. It don't bother Uncle Jeffrey
We're
at
not
all.
the ones doing the shoplifting.
We are not calling you uncle, just so you know that.
Well, I call myself Uncle.
They're people lifting.
They're stealing children. And I think whoever that they've been pulling into their offices.
Now, hold on.
are
Now,
stealing.
there's a lot of stuff to be said about Westchester Galleria, but to just be straight out putting it out on 11th Street to say that there's trafficking happening at the Westchester Galleria. That's a lot of accusations to be thrown. What kind of sources, credentials do you have to just be throwing that around?
When did the Lucent Vein flyers start showing up?
Oh, this is about a half a year ago.
Was it around the same time that a lot of these security guards started working here?
Well, now that you say about it, yeah, I think right around that same time, small security got flooded. I think Captain fired all his staff, brought in his own people, but that's common in the corporate world. See, I bring in my own people, but Janet is a one-man job, so.
Yeah, that's what we're saying, man. Something, not to say that you're not doing your job, but something in this mall is very unclean.
Well, I have no problem rolling up my sleeves and cleaning. You just point me in the direction of that spill, and I'll get right to it.
Just keep your eyes open for us if you could. If you see anything weird, let us know. I mean, if you take pride in this place, you wouldn't want to be a part of that.
I want to see Tandy. I'm just not sure that.
That's all we're looking for, man.
If
There's
a
no
runaway
problem.
goes
Just keep
missing,
your eyes open.
Oh, all right, I'll keep my eyes open. That's no issue. What exactly have you found out?
Can you... I know you like to talk to people, but can you please just keep this between us?
Jeffrey has never broken a secret for 69 years, and I take that down by God-given soul. I am faithful to those that are faithful to me, and of course, if you're a friend of Tandy's, you're a friend of me.
Alright.
You're starting to spook me a little bit, though. What exactly did you find out?
We believe that Lucent Vein, the company, they're taking gifted children, gifted teens, gifted youth. We are...
And how exactly are they doing that? By auditioning them and bringing them to fortune and fame?
Yeah. Who?
Minus the fortune and fame.
Everybody goes on an audition, disappears.
Besides me.
So what does that have to do with the mall?
The
They
flyers.
have the auditions here.
That's
They
where
pick them up here.
That's where they find the talent.
Well, how do you know they pick them up here?
Because Michael Everett, the security guard, has been watching Tandy for weeks.
I hear what you're saying, but that doesn't mean anything in terms of where she is or where she went. That just means he was watching her. Sounds to me like you might want to go figure out a little bit more information with the mall security. Maybe find out if they have any more communication, or there has to be a digital trail. If you say what you're saying, surely they're communicating somehow.
We're surprisingly digitally adept and smart. Thank you, Jeffrey.
How do you know these things, Jeffrey?
Wisdom.
Are you like the guy from that golf movie? Are you a ghost?
Maybe.
Oh,
I
you
don't
kids
know.
nowadays, you iPad kids.
You don't moonlight as a vigilante, do you?
A vigilante. No. Back in my day, we didn't have vigilantes. We had good old Captain America. And let me tell you, I would have given my goddamn 2 cents to see that man. Pride. That's all we had back in the day. Now I never know.
That's American past right there.
So much. Now it's all about oil territory and owning as much territory outside of these old United States. I'm not very too proud of that, but other than that, let me know if you find anything out about Tandy. My heart's out for her.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Janitor
Hope
Man.
she's okay.
Thank you, Jeffrey the janitor.
Jeffrey the
You've been
janitor.
very-
I've never
been
heard
very
that
helpful.
once. That's clever. I can go down to the t-shirt guy that makes t-shirts on the prints, and I think I'm getting me Jeffrey the janitor. God damn, kid. Can I
God.
take that? Can I take that, kid?
It's literally your name.
God damn it. All right, I'll see y'all boys, girls, thems and days, whatever you kids are up to nowadays. Later.
Did he mean to rhyme that?
Did he square dance away?
Guys,
Did we just meet a genie?
Is he line
don't-
dancing away? Is he caught in
you
my
ever,
joke?
you ever get that weird feeling that like you've just met the reincarnation of Jesus Christ?
Yeah.
Sometimes
I think that was.
I
Yeah,
think
I
I
think-
think more lower than that.
I think we got like one of his 12 apostles.
Oh, God.
It's like the unspiritual Negro. But hey.
Listen, you said it, not me.
I mean,
Thank
but
God.
Okay, so
why-
let's go back to the office.
Oh god, am I gonna have to shapeshift into this fucking guy again?
Unfortunately,
sorry.
yes, but
If the captain
I
sees
bet
me, he might literally kill me.
Wait,
But we
wait,
just
wait,
gotta
wait.
get
wait.
one of their cell phones.
What
We
about
just
the
gotta go
captain?
get one of their cell phones.
or we can be captured.
You want me to shapeshift as the captain?
No, I didn't say that. I said that we can get captured.
It sounds like that's what Beak wants.
Well, I mean,
We don't have a lot of time, guys. I don't know if setting us up to get captured is going to be within hours. Time is ticking for us.
They're always on their cell phones. Shouldn't we just grab one of their cell phones?
Sounds
What
good
is
to
this?
me.
Fucking
Do you want
downtown New York?
let's do it.
Mine.
Okay.
Well,
Sam
Alright,
said we
so
could do it.
actual Jack.
Ooh.
Actual Jack is outside of Zoomies.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait.
Get on over.
All right.
Wait a second. Tank, Sam. If we do the Morlock shuffle,
What?
Oh God.
Good.
Agility
Do what?
check.
it's an open flank pickpocket maneuver that the Morlocks have learned and perfected over years of being
We're
underneath
not
the
doing
tunnels.
get help.
No.
Oh,
I could do it. We don't need.
Yeah, Sam has always been good at this shit.
Okay. Wait. Sam.
Huh.
Can't you just like do some stuff with your strings and just give us the phone?
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah.
He's
We,
like,
we
gonna
can
act
do it from a
like-
far range. There's no. Like, we'll have
There
to
he
actually
is.
be caught.
All right, so you guys are like hanging out at another store as Sam is walking up to a security guard that's getting a drink from the water fountain.
He's going to stay a little bit back,
Okay.
and you're just gonna see from his index finger a string kind of come out and slowly crawl along the wall, and reach into his pocket, grab the phone, and just drag it back over without even having to go near. Do I have to make a roll for
Oh,
that?
you absolutely do.
Ah, shit.
I think he just.
Okay, what would that
I
be?
think he just
But you
needed to
get
do it, right?
you'll
He
get
just
an
did it.
edge because he doesn't know what's going on.
Okay, what would that be? Like,
Jack is obviously quite stupid based on
Yeah.
how the captain views.
would that be like agility or vigilance?
That's agility. Do you see the phone?
Where? I don't know. Where is it?
It's on his waistband.
Okay, then yeah. I would assume we see the phone.
Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be an agility grab, I
Oh
believe.
god, he's got the dad belt
Okay, I got a
clip.
17. Oh no!
Oh no, not the belt clip.
What'd you roll? You get an edge too. So remember, you get to roll twice.
Oh. Well, I don't think I'll need it. I'll do it. Okay, yeah, you give me a better. Yeah, I got 19.
Oh fuck yeah, dude.
What happened to my phone?
As he's drinking water, you can kind of see the string come and slowly tether its way up into his pocket, or up into the belt. And you kind of see it's like an octopus almost. It's like sentient strings as they open the thing. And they grab the phone, and as it starts to travel back through the string itself, there's like a webbing of string that matches the same amount of weight of the phone. So it's like leaving a little bit of weight with some of the strings as it closes, and slowly pulls the phone to you onto the ground as you're able to grab it without him noticing. He kind of pats his waist, pats the belt as he's drinking water, but he feels it's secure and weighted, so he knows it's there. Good job, Sam.
Perfect timing.
Oh god.
Very excellent.
All right, so Sam, you walk
Alright.
back to the group.
Yeah.
Did you get it?
So did you get?
Yeah, it was, I don't know what I expected. He was pretty dumb anyways. It was pretty easy.
Yeah, you should
Candy
have
from a
seen.
baby.
You should have seen the way that the captain talked to this man. Also, the receptionist. I don't think he has respect of anyone.
All right, well, what's in the phone?
Let's check. I mean, might as well we're out here.
Oh wait, it's
He's
locked.
gonna do-
Oh God! Just kidding.
Oh.
Oh, it's so
shit.
boring.
Eye recognition.
Oh, that's
Hey, Silas.
easy enough.
There you go.
I'll just quickly blink, and my eyes will
Yeah, his
change to
eyes
his.
change. Yep.
Yeah.
Because you've only seen him so much of him, and you've only had so much visual aspect of him. I want you to roll for this. Let's do vigilance.
Vigilance?
Mm-hmm. To trying to recall his features, recall the details in which you have to shapeshift into.
15.
Let's go. As his eyes shapeshift into the security officer's phones, it unlocks and has a little thing that says encryption unlocked.
Wow.
That was easy again.
Well, what does it say? What does it say?
Tim's gonna open it and start reading through with the group.
Check text messages, emails.
As you look through the messages, there's a folder that says encrypted. When you click it, his eye thing comes up again.
Silas.
All right. Do you want me to roll for it again?
No.
All right.
You recognize. You have that muscle memory. That's muscle memory. Opens up, and there it is. Information about the trafficking. Specifically, if you scroll up to match the days in which Tandy and Ty disappeared, it says basically details of their pickup and their kidnapping, and around all that information has their pickup and drop-off point with coordinates.
And this guy's a real fucking idiot just to leave this on his phone.
I mean, I would.
Like anyone can
Silas
break
is
into
right.
this nowadays.
Silas is right. This man is clearly not stupid. I'm not sure why they trust an entire dastardly plan to this one.
I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
No, you go for it, babe.
No. You're role playing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. Go for it.
Thank God for stupidity.
Thank God.
When you put the coordinates into Maps, Apple Maps, Google Maps, I don't know whatever you use, chat. It goes to a dock, Pier 65.
69, you said?
65.
Oh, sorry.
You know what a 65 is?
Yes.
That's what happens when you're lazy.
All right.
I just made that up.
But we should get going, guys.
Yeah, for sure.
So they're at the docks.
Yeah,
Well, we don't know if they're at the docks. They could have been long gone by now, but
might as well
doesn't hurt
check.
to
What
investigate.
do we
Yeah.
have?
Let's move.
To the docks! Away!
Away!
All right, so we'll travel in the car.
We were on the same boat.
All right, so if you're not watching the stream, now would be the time that you're going to want to turn on the stream because we have some new stuff tonight.
Oh, it wasn't the sick overlay before the stream even started?
That was
No.
pretty sick.
I have more surprises.
That was
Oh.
amazing.
Wow!
As you guys pull up and get out of the car from Pier 65, you start to walk up and you are blessed with this. A map.
A map.
A map!
Oh my god.
Is this like Papers, Please? No, not Papers, Please.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's pretty cool.
All right. We have a map. Woo!
We have we have player pieces.
You do. You guys
Oh,
can
shit.
You guys can see yourselves.
This is like Clue, but fucking cool.
Yes, it is. Very cool. All right. What do you want to do? As you kind of
I want to. Yeah. I want to look at the exact coordinates, and I want to see if I can calculate the coordinates like really finely and specifically to
It's
see if
just
there's
a
any
Pier
location.
65. It's just.
Damn.
Oh.
Darn.
But as you
I was
guys
gonna say
start,
we hang back for a second and just kind of look for suspicious non-dock looking activity.
All right, cool. So
Yes.
as you're observing the dock, you will start to see individuals. Sorry, I have to do this
Who
blindly.
don't look like
Unsavory
dock
individuals. Unsavory individuals.
Don't look like good blue-collar gentlemen.
Amen. Good, honest, blue-collared, red-blooded American collar men.
America!
Fuck yeah! Eagle screech. Hey!
Coming again to steal some motherfucking kids, yeah.
Oh yeah. Hashtag Labyrinth.
You remind me of the babe.
Hashtag. Yeah.
Okay, so as you kind of observe, you're able to see, looks to be, and I know that there's multiple guys in those little images. It's just one. That's just one person.
Oh.
Mob goons and smugglers. So the smugglers are with the little brown leather coat, and the mob people are dressed in suits and shit. Okay, so you kind of can observe the scene, and you notice people. There's like a truck in a loading zone, and that's basically what you can perceive with your 5 senses.
Right.
Does anybody have a spiritual sixth element? Somebody want to use some energy tracking?
Crazy.
Wild.
Well, I can try to sense something, you know.
Yes.
Do you want me to try? Okay, let me go back into
Is
character.
spirited.
Trust the man's answer.
Okay, let me see what I can. Can I try to use my supernatural sense to see if I can sense something not on this plane?
I would honestly be offended if you didn't.
Okay, so I should hold it to the next time. I want to make it more sweet for you.
I would take that as a hard no.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, let's just do this.
I'm trying to set these situations up so you guys take advantage of them. Yes, that's awesome. Do it.
Take advantage of them like they're taking advantage of Tandy.
Okay.
Not Tandy! Die!
Actually, it
Forget
doesn't really give me anything. It just tells me
Oh,
just to
vigilance.
concentrate.
Vigilance and yeah, we'll do a vigilance check. And I'll give you an edge because you're tapping into your supernatural senses.
Okay. I go to 14.
A 14?
Yep.
Nice.
What does that look like to you as you kind of go into a meditation, and how does that appear to us?
Well, to the outside, to everyone else, you would just see a Ottuwei's. You would really be able to see his eyes glowing with his eyes closed for a second, and so like you would see like what was in a sense like fumes from his eyes, like kind of going like blue fumes coming from his eye sockets, where you kind of just see him kind of focusing, as well as like the marks on him would like glow faintly. And to a Ottuwei though, everything is pretty much it looks like where everything is now, but everything's lined in like this bluish outline, but it's like a flowing bluish outline, almost like not like pure flames, but like it resembles like a smoke. But it's kind of almost like the sonar sense that Daredevil has, but not. It's literally just.
I got you.
Everything looks exactly the same, just light.
I got you. So as your eyes open up to the spirit world, and that, what was it? Would you say like smoke almost was like?
Yeah.
Okay. As that smoke starts to billow up, you guys start to see this like blue ethereal smoke start to basically fade into the sky, and all of a sudden, this blue smudge of smoke starts to almost blend with the moonlight, and tapping in with the light of the moon and your ancestral supernatural senses, you are able to basically lighten up the area with your supernatural daredevil-like senses, and it's almost as if the smoke that came from your eyes is illuminating those certain areas with the moonlight, and you can kind of tell from each area the moon kind of spotlighting these individual areas, and you're able to tap into that and kind of recall. So because of that, that will open up everybody on the map.
Conchu, are you seeing this shit?
The moon
Hey, leave
haunts
him out of
you.
it.
The moon.
Good job. And I want to give you a karma for that. That's a really smart way to use your powers. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Okay. So
Thinking about.
Ottuwei comes back from their meditation and has these individuals mapped out.
Are they all bad guys?
I hope that works. This is going to give me a hell of a headache.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, divide and conquer, Scooby-Doo style.
I'm sorry, I don't want to cut in, but I do. This is a concentrated skill, so I still have to like roll to hold it. Just in all fairness.
What?
It's a concentration thing. The supernatural sense is concentration, so it's
okay.
only going as long as I'm concentrating.
Okay, so you're concentrating.
In fairness, yeah, it's like in fairness. I wanted to make sure. I'm being
So you roll
fair
a
about
check then for that.
it. Yeah, I will roll a check whenever you.
The next time we come back?
See fit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, I
whenever
got
you see fit for me to roll a check for it.
All right. Well, you already rolled it. You already rolled one, so
Yeah.
I got you. I got you. That sounds great. Okay. Do you guys want to Batman Arkham Asylum this? Do you want to go full blazing? You want to not combat at all? There's so many things that you guys can.
I say we go quiet.
I wanna sneak. Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right.
You remember how
quiet?
Jan went?
Thank God for quiet. I'm so good at that.
Yep.
Are you though?
Well, time for you to kill him
No.
softly. Oh.
Well, first, maybe we should get on top of the shipping containers. People can run aerial assault, and then we got 2 people on the ground. 2 people in the air.
I think we could. Yeah, we could. I don't know.
5 of us, or be a number.
Fucking Carl! Who decided to let Carl come through? Carl! And Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Okay.
You guys tell me what you want to do. You have no excuse. You see the board.
All right.
I want to check out the van.
Okay. So you
You
want
guys want to get the front two
I think
groups
this
first?
is too. This is too.
Yeah.
This is too combat-y. I want-
Intense.
Yeah, it's too intense.
Yeah.
Too intense. All right. There we go.
Is this Nagata Sangdal?
I mean,
Oh no.
Okay,
for it,
so
Sam.
so you're gonna sneak. Is it just Silas?
well, I mean, we have
No.
to take out the 2 people there first before we can even get to the van.
Can I see?
And remember, you guys can
Can I-
climb up the. You can get on this building right here. This little.
Can I see like these goons well enough?
You just hear them. You have to
Hear
come.
them?
You'd have to come like here to see
Okay.
them, right? Like you
Yeah,
wouldn't be
alright,
able to
so,
see
like,
them unless you're.
Let's sneak up the container first, and then I was thinking like once I see some of them, maybe like I could whatever turn into one of them.
Oh,
But
okay. You want to shapeshift?
yeah, I just want to be a little nondescript.
Okay, you're gonna shape. Okay, so you want to shapeshift into one of these guys?
Yeah, I just want to see what. More honestly, I just want to see what they're wearing.
Okay, yeah, you can spot they're close. Do you want to? Okay, so you want to shapeshift into their clothes?
Yeah, I just want to wear if they're like wearing like fucking leather and black pants or just fucking overalls or whatever the fuck they're wearing.
Let's do an ego roll, please.
You would.
Hipster thugs.
14.
Are you gonna greet these guys or?
No, I just want to look like them
Okay,
so that
you-
I'm not
you got
immediately called out.
You shapeshift.
Very cool.
You got it. Now what?
No, I just wanted to, I guess, circle or like walk up to the van and inspect the interior. Like, am I assuming that the picture's pretty accurate? Like, we can see inside of the van?
You got it.
All right. Should I roll a vigilance check to see if I can see like any traces of them or other individuals?
Yeah. As you kind of climb into the car here, is anybody else doing anything, or are we just kind of waiting for Silas to kind of do his move here?
Wait for him.
We're waiting. Okay.
I have a question for you, and I'm sorry.
You
I know we're in the middle of
Questions
this.
are great. This is perfect.
It's up here, so I have perspective. Like, are they in line of sight, those 2 groups in the front? You know what I'm saying?
These
Like
guys,
the ones on the boat.
the ones on the ladder.
No, the ones next to the van and the ones in front of,
You wouldn't be able to see anything unless you walked here and saw these guys here. You wouldn't be able to see anything here unless you walked around and saw them here.
No, what I'm saying is, can they see the other group of bad guys?
It's very shadowy over here. No.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys are
That's
safe
what I
where
mean by
you are.
line of sight. Can-
You're safe where you are.
So, like, if we took out a group, that group wouldn't see them, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to see if they can perception.
It's an RPG,
All
my
right.
guy. All we can do is roll dice.
I was just thinking distance. Okay, thank you, sorry.
No apologies. It's really your imagination. As long as the dice roll mirrors what you're
Can
trying
I-
to do.
Can I do a distraction move on the left guards, on the bottom left guards closest to Ottuwei?
Yeah. Is this while Silas is moving, or was this before or after? How did you want to coordinate this?
No, it's...
Simultaneously?
Never mind.
You want to wait?
Yeah, I want to wait, just in case.
All right, no problem. As you start to hop into the truck, one of the guys starts to notice from behind some movement, so he's gonna roll a vigilance check. Sorry, it logs me out, so I have to refresh.
That's weird.
Yeah, it sucks.
What's your vigilance defense, Silas? I'll give you an edge. Oh wait, you don't roll. What's your vigilance defense?
12.
12?
Yeah.
One of the guys smoking a cigarette kind of like looks around the corner to see if he saw something around the car. Smokes a cigarette. Fuck, I need some goddamn sleep. Turns around, goes back, kind of facing the other way. As you get into the car, roll your vigilance check.
They think I'm hiding in the shadows. That I am the shadows.
I'm sorry, I had to.
That's awesome.
It came in so good with the song.
Oh, you said vigilance?
Yeah.
A 14?
As you look around the car, you notice that the front of the car with the driver's seat and the passenger seat is empty. You got to be careful because the windshield's open, but the guy's facing the other way right now because he just turned to take a cigarette drag. As you kind of climb your way into the front or kind of prop yourself over the center console, you notice a GPS target location. So this is essentially telling you where the truck is going or set to go. It's basically in traffic, in motion. There's a GPS set to this location. It's a set of coordinates.
Can I see where it came from? Like the beginning part of the journey?
Yeah. The Westchester Galleria.
Okay, so this is a pickup van. So my vigilance check wasn't able to see, like, besides the fact that I know that this was a pickup vehicle, there's no trace of anybody else.
No, it's coordinates to another location. This unnamed truck is going to another place, and you have the coordinates of that other place.
I thought you were saying this where we are is the final destination.
No. It's going somewhere else, is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. Want to pull my phone out and like take a picture of the coordinates, like the destination.
Absolutely may. You absolutely may. Okay. Now what are you gonna do?
Fuck.
I'm assuming you climb back out of the car?
Yeah, I was like calmly and coolly and quietly as possible get out of the vehicle.
Alright. Walk your way back to the group. You're back with your group.
Alright guys, I don't know if it's Tandy and Ty, but that van is set to deliver. There's no one in it, but I got the GPS coordinates.
Alright. Now.
There's a lot of guys here, which leads me to believe that our friends might be here.
I mean, there's 5 of us. We're all pretty capable.
There's 5 of us and 7 of them.
That's
yeah,
fun.
but they are spaced out. I don't think
They are
most
spaced
of
out.
there's others.
You
But I know some can handle multiple.
Fighting
Nothing, but
hunters.
it's not like we can leave these people here to like
Exactly.
kidnap more
Even
people.
even if they aren't Tandy, even if Tandy and Ty aren't here, you still gotta put an end to it.
Men.
karma point for everybody for deciding to stick around and make sure there's no one else that needs to be saved. Very heroic of you guys. And no one ever uses karma. I swear you guys have a fucking bank set up. Remember, you can use it. It's there for a reason. I will give you more. I promise I'll give you more. All right. So
let's splinter cell our way through this shit.
Sure.
I say we take out as many as we can quietly,
Do you want
and
to
then when we
spread
go
out?
loud, we go loud.
Should we split up into like 2 groups?
I can take the far left.
I'm with you.
Okay. It's important for you guys to know, because something we've been lacking with our combat is like things to interact with. This stage is set with lots of things you can do. Most important thing to remember is if you get up, like if you climb up, you have an edge shooting down. If you get behind cover, like crates or something to take cover, you get trouble for when someone attacks you. Okay? So there is stuff to interact with, and if you get into certain positions on people, you get opportunities and edges. So I just wanted to point that out, because we haven't done that before, and I want you to know it's there so it doesn't just hang in the air. So it is. There's stuff around. You can use vigilance if you want, but basically what you see, crates and stuff, you can hide behind, sneak around, and will cause trouble for whoever's shooting at you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep, 100%.
All right.
Which way were you going, Sam? Left or right?
It's going to the left. But
Left.
again, there is people in
On the right.
a little bit to
Let's
our
go right, dude. Yeah, listen, hoist me up on top of this roof above the van,
Sure.
and then if you get caught, or if you fail to rope these guys, I'll just unload on them.
You want to go on
Of course.
this
The
one
roof.
right here?
Nope,
Now-
the
The other one?
right one. Yep. Sorry.
Okay. No, you're good.
Right there.
I just want to make sure I'm doing what you guys want.
And that way I can see, like, all of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, so you can see the one in front of you, the one off to the right in the corner, and then you can kind of get a glimpse of some activity right across the little bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, so tank moves into position. What else are we doing?
I would say
You guys want to spread
Sam
out,
should move to
or
the other roof. Yeah.
Sam climbs up on the other roof?
Just hoister myself up.
Yeah, your strings pull you right up, bud.
And I'm going to look over down on the guy that's right there. I mean, is my turn just the moving, or can I?
We're not in combat, so you guys can move freely.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just
until-
getting in position.
Until you
well,
initiate
I'll let
combat.
everyone get. Yeah, I'll let everyone get into position before I do anything.
And the cool thing about it is you can start a combat, and as long as you take them out or like you're quiet about it, there's no reason why those guys on the bridge would hear. You know what I'm saying? So just because a combat starts doesn't mean necessarily that they're all gonna gun ho on you.
I'd rather be safe than sorry on that.
100%.
I'll just wait till after
100%.
we're in position.
100%. Thank you, Tank, for doing that, bud. I really appreciate it. I was going to get to that, but I really appreciate the support. Okay, so Sam gets in position, Tank gets in position. What else we got?
I'm gonna go. Oh, go.
I was gonna say, I want to cut the brakes to the van.
Okay.
Hell yeah!
Go ahead.
I want to try and cut the brakes to the van and either use it as a distraction or just, I guess no, use it as a distraction because I don't want people to fucking, like I want to just say like cut the brakes and, kind of let it meander towards the top far right, I guess, like past the one that Tank is looking at.
Like that?
Yeah, sure.
Or like what? Like you want to go around here?
I want the vehicle to act as a distraction.
Okay, well,
If possible.
it wouldn't. Absolutely, 100%. We can do that, no problem. I don't think cutting the brakes is going to do what you want, just because no one's in the car driving. So
Okay, so
there are other things in the car that can get attention, though, right? What
I can
else?
totally get attention too. I can bounce sound. I can do so many cool things.
Throw your voice, yeah.
Yo.
Do you wanna try
and
that?
with all the metal off the crates and shit, oh, it'd be fucking fun.
So you could like flash the lights. You could do the windshield wiper. You could
Call
you
that
could,
shit reverb.
You could ask Tank. you could like wave to Tank. Do your little hand signals that you guys have been working on through combat class.
I'm just gonna throw him a big finger.
Hell yeah. I
Middle
know
finger,
exactly.
then,
Tank
and then
knows
point
that's the sign.
Point at the guys, yeah.
All right, you'll get edge on this because the guys don't know you're there. You'll do.
I'm gonna throw some sound off that metal crate right
Let's-
behind this group.
Let's do an ego check for that.
Ego check.
For Tank.
Yes.
Okay.
Is that a non-combat, correct?
Yeah.
Let's see. I rolled a 10.
A 10 beats it. Perfect. So what does that look like to you, Tank, as you start to provide mimicry sounds to try to get the attention of the guard to pull him around closer to Silas?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out Delta, my shield, and I'm gonna lean over the top of it, and I'm gonna be like whispering into it, and I'm gonna whirl Delta, and I'm gonna fucking shoot the energy that's in Delta at the fucking corner of the bumper.
And so is this a distract or is this a hit?
This is a distraction.
Okay. Okay. And so the guy turns around and he's like smoking a cigarette. It's pretty much out. So he's really confused. I swear to fucking God. Hey, Jimmy, is that you? The guy behind him, Jimmy. I'm over here. Tips his cigarette out. Starts to walk around.
I hope that's where you wanted it. Sorry, Silas. I should have asked you where you wanted it.
That's good, yeah.
Comes behind. He's trying to inspect the car.
And then,
Do you want to ambush him?
yeah, can I use, like, the back door of the car to just, like, smack him?
Yes. You
Like I'm
absolutely
inside
may.
of the van?
Yeah, I'll give you a +1 on the damage multiplier.
Babe.
Huh?
I didn't want to scare you.
Who's got me on speaker mode? It's a little bit of an echo. Okay, so you're gonna do a melee attack
yeah.
then. All right, you
Melee,
get
yeah.
edge, melee.
Alright, so I rolled a 13.
Okay, cool.
Damage
He
of, damage of
starts
5.
a damage of 5. Roll again.
Damage of 6.
As you come around this corner, the door is kind of left open from you prodding it, and as he looks inside the door, you close it on him. Wilskin fist style. Not his head.
Oh,
You don't chop his head off. You don't chop his head
Oh,
off.
God.
But you
Don't
you
make me a
knock his
murderer.
ass out with the door. A loud door closes. This guy hears the door close and starts to kind of walk over a little bit. All right. So this guy is effectively taken out. Well job on your stealth mission there. Nice move. Okay, what's next, guys?
Do you guys want to start your attack, or do you want me to continue with my...
I'll do mine on this guy over here.
All right. So you'll get advantage from being on height.
Okay, Sam's gonna lean over the edge, and his strings are gonna go on, and he, unlike Silas, he's gonna try to hang him.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Because these guys are kidnapping kids. I don't feel any remorse.
I love it. I fucking love it,
I
dude.
love straight to the murder.
Yeah. Oh, what? Sorry, was that a melee? And agility.
That's a great question. Agility. Hey, thanks,
All right.
Honeybee Sparkle. I really appreciate it. We're building up this community, so thanks for hanging out.
I got a 17 fantastic.
Please describe to me, and do it.
Okay.
Do your thing, Sam. Just do your thing. He's out.
Okay.
Nightlight.
They're forever out. They're gonna slowly come out of his fingers and linger over the edge, and they're gonna kind of crawl over his neck just before he notices. They're gonna connect in the front and kind of just loop around him and hang him from the edge of the building.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Zoom.
We've been hanging out with Daredevil too much.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Here we have.
That's that's Sam's character to a T, though. That's just who he is.
Well, that was great.
I love
That was
it.
so in character. I'm gonna give you a karma point for playing with your character history, playing in your character vibe. Like that is that's great,
100%
dude.
cool.
Karma. All right.
pen.
Good job, guys. Good job. So you've cleared this front way. What do you want to do next?
You said that the guy was coming to investigate.
No, he just heard this car sound, so he just started to pace a little bit forward.
Okay. I want to quickly take this guy's body and put it in the van, but then immediately assume his likeness.
Oh, the guy you just put in the car? Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Go for it. Absolutely. So you shapeshift?
I shapeshift immediately into this guy.
All right. I'm assuming you start to walk around the corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the corner, kind of towards the guy who's been pacing,
All right.
and I'm gonna kind of try and lure him. And I'm gonna be like, hey, you hear that? I thought I heard something over here.
What you got?
I don't know. I was
Where
just
are we going?
smoking a
To the
fucking
car?
cig.
Car or what?
The alleyway that's kind of above tank to the right. So it's lit a little bit, but I think it's far enough away.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, just bring him right to me and I'll drop down on his fucking head.
Yeah.
Just scream right
Oh,
into
yeah.
his ear.
Hell yeah.
I don't see anything, man. I think you're hearing things
Dude,
again.
I swear to God, I fucking heard something.
Oh, Jesus, fuck,
I gotta
kid.
stop smoking so many fucking cigarettes and get some fucking sleep.
Yeah,
I'd like to
just
jump off
died.
the roof. Can I just jump off the roof onto his head?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
What do I have to roll for that? Would that be
That's a melee
an
attack.
agility? It's a
Drop
melee.
kick him.
Are you hitting him or are you blasting him on the way down? What's the final blow?
I'm dropping down shield first.
Okay,
with
that's
my
a melee
feet on
attack.
my-
Delta smash!
Yeah.
Robin smash.
Okay, so that's a
Knees first. Do a flip. Knees first.
Kick him in the
What was our roll?
balls!
What was our roll?
I'm trying to. It's not working. So, there, 15 fantastic.
Was that combat?
Yes, sir. Damage melee.
What's the damage?
15. Oh, 12.
Okay. Perfect. Awesome, dude. As you jump off, what does that look like?
I'm gonna put both knees on Delta,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna fall with Delta right on the top of his head.
As you fall down, the force and velocity and the power from the sound hits
Just go.
hits the guy full blast. And something that you would usually have a loud noise from a physical hit or a recoil or some type of reverb wasn't there. No, see, in the fantastic roll, Tank is able to manipulate the sound of the impact and silence that hit, so it doesn't.
I was gonna say I absorbed it.
Yes, you absorb the sound.
Yeah, it's sick.
And it's just like he's out. Nice work.
Quite literally killing him softly.
All right, where are we at now?
One time.
You can go again.
Go for it.
Ottuwei, Sigrid, anybody?
You two. You got anything?
Sig, you want to join the battle?
Well, do
Is Sigrid on the phone?
I don't know if she's on the phone. But I mean, I
Oh.
can roll for
You're
concentration.
muted,
I can't really
babe.
do
You've been muted this whole
anything
time.
else.
I was thinking about doing a good old Tom Cruise run to the crane, like are
Alright,
the
Tom
goons
Cruise.
in the grain, like a silent swift. It would be like a run that I used to do in order for my non-magnetism, so my uncle couldn't sense the vibrations of me running. I had to run super quickly so I could hide behind him so I could get extra ice cream at night
Okay.
because he wouldn't let me.
All right, so you move around using your
Strangely wholesome.
weird
Yes.
getting around daddy issues. What do you want to do? As you approach the crane, you're gonna see a smuggler in there, and he's got a 50 caliber rifle. That's a sniper rifle that he's kind of has on his shoulder, and he's kind of peering out on the other side of the dock. What do you want to do?
I kind of want to I want to rot the front side of the crane so that it will drop forward and then essentially just like sink into the ocean. Is it on a platform? I can't tell.
I don't want to hate on your creativity, but I think you underestimate the heaviness of the
crane.
mechanism. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
they're like
damn.
it's like
they're
too balanced.
real.
I'm crossing my fingers way too much for physics.
Yeah, I mean,
I
you're
would say just
talking
try to
the
put him to
toughness
sleep.
of probably a car. So that's you need like 40 damage, maybe even an airplane. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
50
more like a
damage to
truck.
break
Those
through
things
that?
are massive.
I know. I was thinking about just the tires, making the tires like rotting the brakes or the tires so it'll like roll forward kind of thing.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
Because those puppies are usually in brake. So like,
Okay. Do you want to send to like an energy blast, or did you want to?
I want to like sneak. I want to like crawl underneath the tires, and then I want to start like rotting the bottom of the tire, the brakes. So like slither underneath the crane and just start like fucking with the brakes and stuff.
Okay. Do you have knowledge of where brakes are on a car?
No. So it's just gonna be like random.
All right, so you'll have trouble.
Robbing the undercarriage.
You'll have trouble here. Okay.
Yeah,
so
but while you're underneath it, you're just gonna start rotting things.
Yeah.
all right.
No,
Fuck this shit.
don't do
I
that.
never said it was smart.
It's like 8 tons that are gonna fall on top of you.
It's not like quick. It's just like a quick zoot zoot and then get out. It is not
Okay.
right away. I don't like stay there and then just like watch it.
Hey, you're by yourself. No metagaming.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. Sorry, my bad.
You're not my dad.
I know.
You're his
He's
dad.
fun.
All right, let's
Exactly.
I got more stuff I want to do. I got more stuff. Let's keep
Let's
it
go,
going.
let's go, let's go,
Keep
let's
it
go.
going.
Let's go. So how do I roll with trouble? How do I
I don't know
want
what
to
you're
use
doing. You've said 4 different things. What are you doing, sweetheart?
I said I was gonna like shoot some rot at the brakes.
Okay, so I asked, how are you doing that? Is that an energy blast? And you never responded.
Yes.
Okay. Roll for your energy blast.
A 14 with a 15 damage.
the bottom of the thing starts to corrode a little bit. As it kind of starts to weigh down on your face. It's almost if some of the weight gave way. You're there a little bit closer to the machine, closer to your head, as the erode starts to rot. We kind of cut up to the guy with the sniper rifle, walking in the crane or whatever, and he kind of looks down, and he's like, "What the fuck? Do you want to keep going?" Because that one blast was not able to corrode whatever you... Oh, wait, you had trouble. Yeah,
Yes.
you gotta roll trouble. You gotta roll twice.
Yeah. 11 with
Oh,
the
boy.
9 damage.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
As you kind of reach your hands over to the other side to try to balance the weight of what you're trying to do so that you can get this thing to fall into the ship, it starts to fall or collapse or whatever, but it gets stuck under the weight of whatever it locks into itself, and it startles the guy as it basically rocks the thing as it starts to fall, but kind of stops itself. He catches himself. What the fuck? Hops down from the crane. And starts to back up and look at what the fuck is going on. He's like, "Hey, Bill! Something's going on with this crane!" You got two guys coming up. And of course, they'll look underneath. They'll look underneath the crane. And they'll look underneath the crane and they see you under there with some like fauna, flora, and rotten mushrooms. Do you want to say anything to them?
Good evening, gentlemen. Can I interest you in a date?
They pull out their walkie-talkies. "Yeah, we got intruder on the floor. Gonna need backup, Roger."
Save the Earth! Save the Earth! The planet is just one creature! Please, save the Earth! Planets are big oil tankers pollute our waters! Don't go any undreacherous waters!
Let's get those initiative rolls going, please.
I'm trying to pretend like I'm a Greenpeace activist.
Alright, sorry, we're just setting up for the fight here. Just give us a second to get these initiative rolls going. And we'll get this
I
battle
miss
right on
doing
line.
this, you guys. This has been fun so far.
Thanks, man.
I miss
I'm
this
glad you're
shit.
enjoying.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
My Magia family / mob people rolled a 13. No, I'm sorry. The smugglers rolled a 13, and the mob people rolled a 14. So I'm a 13 and a 14. What else do we got?
We're missing a Ottuwei.
Would I be in the combat? I'm doing concentration rolls, so if I do that, it just basically gets rid of the whole vision portion of the fight.
I mean, you can stay in concentration roll if you
I
want.
don't. It's up to you guys.
I think they're all
I'm talking
coming
to the
to
group,
attack
I
you.
guess. Okay.
I'm trying to.
So it's whatever you want to do. If you want to stay out of combat,
I'll
that's
try
fine.
to keep him. I'll try to keep him off you as long as I can.
Yeah. I'm right next to you too, so.
All right. So what are those initiative rolls? Can you put
get
it in
the
the?
rolls.
I don't have access to our Discord chat unfortunately right now.
Oh.
So if someone can post it in the.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to open that up when we started stream.
hold on. I'm sorry. What were the names of the bad guys? I apologize.
Magia, Maggia, and Smuggler. Magia, Smuggler.
Yeah, which one had the 14?
The Magia, the mob family member, and the Smugglers have 13.
I'm not.
So sorry. Almost done.
You're good, bro. We're chilling.
Wait. Damn it. Okay. Now I'm almost done.
All right. Sigrid, fantastic. Oh, girl, you're gonna need that. All right, Sigrid. So you have an extra round before the initiative starts. So basically, an extra turn. What do you want to do with that? Since you're now ganged up on 2 guys.
First, I want to pull my knife out and maybe, I'm tossed between pulling my knife out and throwing it at them and hopefully it'll stick, or shooting mushroom at them and hoping that it'll rot their skin a little.
When they're in front of you, they have guns drawn on you. One's a sniper rifle and the other guy has a pistol on you. So, just keep that in mind.
So does this mean I have to seduce them and hopefully I roll a check?
This means you don't have bulletproof clothing on and you're in front of 2 guys with guns. You might want to move or figure out a way to get out of their fire.
Could I try like rolling away? Like doing a little casting,
You can move. You have movement.
I know I have movement. I'm trying to say that like I would definitely just roll the other direction from underneath the crane.
Okay. So you're all right. You're on the other
Dodging?
side of the crane.
And then
now what?
now I am gonna
Now remember,
start screaming.
you have this turn and then you get another turn. So you can move away and then move further away if you want. Or you are undercover now because you rolled the other direction. So they would technically have trouble on you if they start shooting at you right now because you're behind cover.
I think I would just continue to find cover. Keep running away.
You're at the edge of the map, sweetheart. So you wanna run this way?
I want to run like around the crane. Like,
Or like this?
no, the other way.
This?
Towards the water, yeah.
Alright. You know, I put you behind this little crate thing or this little
Sure, yeah.
forklift.
Yeah,
Alright, we'll say
I'm
you're up.
certified.
Did you want to make a move? Did you want to blast energy? Did you want to attack? You just want to run?
I just want to run.
Alright, now it's
Get to
your
a better
turn.
vantage point.
Turn over. Now it's your turn again. What do you want to do?
I want to throw energy blast mushrooms to the guy closest to the crane.
The sniper rifle guy?
Yeah.
Alright, fire away.
But mostly aiming for his gun. Not him.
You have a weird obsession with trying to break people's weapons.
I love it. It's fun. A 13 with a 7 damage.
I'm gonna give you trouble because you're aiming for his weapon. You don't have
Okay.
accuracy. It's a smaller
For sure.
target.
I got a 12. No, wait, no, sorry. I clicked the wrong one, sorry. I still got a 12. With a 7 damage.
And you're attacking the gun?
Yeah, mostly, yeah.
Alright, it hits. And... It starts to deteriorate the gun, but the gun isn't fully broken. So,
Is it fireable?
you tell me. I guess you're gonna find out.
Arg.
All right. So, is that your turn? You want to move further away, or you want to stay behind cover?
I'll stay behind cover.
All right. Okay, so it's the Magia's turn first. Luckily for you guys, you've already taken out most of them. This one is gonna move up and around to here. This guy is going to also has a sniper rifle in the crane. He's gonna take a shot at you, Sigrid. All right, thank you for your patience. Sorry. All right, agility. It's a fantastic, but there's an edge. Or sorry, there's a trouble because you're behind cover. So I'll roll again. Does a 15 hit? Agility defense. What's your agility
Where would
defense, babe? It's just
13.
Thank you.
It's just the score. I didn't know it was just the score.
Okay, so it's gonna hit. The sniper rifle is going to hit the forklift. Sorry, guys, and kind of send shrapnel everywhere, to kind of blasting you backwards a little bit as he takes a shot. The shrapnel and shit's gonna take 7 points of damage off of your health.
Okay.
This other Magia guy is going to take fire at you. So with these henchmen, they all go at once. This was something I kind of didn't really understand when we were doing the O-gun battle, but they all have the same initiative. They're all going to go at one time. So that's why you kicked all their ass so easily. So this guy's going to shoot at you with a pistol. This is a 12 hit. Oh, wait.
I have a 13.
Okay. He kind of blasts you, but because of the shrapnel hitting you, you kind of go further back behind the forklift as you're kind of straining. So he's unable to hit you. Good job. And then the smugglers. Oh shit! Right into it, huh? This smuggler. Is going to start walking this way. He could probably get to the edge of this. And then these guys are going to take shots at you. One has a pistol, that other one has a sniper rifle. So we'll go ahead and roll that. Oh yeah, but because you hit it with your encroding toxin mushroom shit, his gun kind of jams a little bit when he tries to fire it. So he's actually gonna have treble on this attack. So we'll roll again.
Oh yeah.
Still a 14. Does that hit? Agility
Me?
defense. You're the only one they know that is there.
A 13?
14, sweetheart.
I don't know. I don't know. I have a 13 defense score.
Okay, I just need to know what your defense score is. So
13.
All right, cool. So then 14's gonna beat it. You're gonna take more damage. It's gonna be 7 points of damage again as it kind of grazes your shoulder. You're heavily under fire right now. One more attack. It's a 13, fantastic. So basically you're under so much suppressive fire that you're basically prone. You can't get up because they're firing upon you. You're gonna take 14.
Firing melee.
You're gonna take 14 points of damage. All right. Ottuwei, do your thing. Are you still alive?
I'm still alive.
No, Sigrid, is your health?
Yeah, I'm still on.
All
I'm
right.
fine.
Cool. Go ahead, Ottuwei.
Okay, Ottuwei seeing this, he is going to drop the supernatural sense and throw up a fire barrier in front of Sigrid using elemental barrier.
You got it. What does that provide for her?
Oh, that my good stuff. It's just basically a giant wall of fire. It says the character forms a wall of the fire within their line of sight, which is she's like right in front of me, and up to 10 spaces away per rank. And yeah, so we ranked up. So it's great.
Does
Yeah.
it protect her from damage, or is it just what does it do?
Yeah, it's like a barrier. It's protect her from damage.
Okay. Cool. Awesome. Good job. And it's going to create trouble for anybody who attacks her. Did you want to move or anything?
No.
You just
I'm
want to
trying to like slowly like make my way towards her as I'm holding this barrier up though. And that's in 18 fantastic.
Oh shit.
For my vigilance check. I had to make a vigilance check.
Okay. As the fire, the ethereal flames from the spirit world are awoken and are cascaded up, there's almost this like serenity that you feel, like that what they talk about when you die, and there's like this peace. That's kind of the feeling that you're getting, Sigrid, from this flame. It's not intimidating. It's actually almost peaceful. You can almost feel like life energy coming back to you from an ethereal plane, and you'll get let's roll, let's just do 7. You'll get 7 points of health back from that fantastic roll. All right,
Nice.
good job. Awesome work.
Looks like you can need a little help.
Thanks! I'm sorry.
All right,
I thought physics would work.
Tank, it's your
It's okay,
turn.
I fall asleep during that class all the time.
All right. I'm off the roof, so I'm gonna run at those guards in front of the van. I'm gonna walk right up to them. Right there. Yep. And then I'm gonna energy blast them.
Yup. He doesn't know that you're there, so you'll get an edge.
Uh, 20 fucking fantastic.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, 32 points of fucking damage. Holy
Oh yeah,
shit.
he's dead.
Okay. You blast him so hard, like purple energy, like boom, sending him flying back into those blue crates right there. He hits so hard that when he drops, his pistol hits the ground and it shoots. It shoots a shot that's gonna actually hit this other guy over here. We go ahead and roll an agility attack for me. Just a regular old. Actually, do agility check. Do an agility. No. An attack. Agility attack. I'm sorry. I'm changing my mind.
$14.
Actually, I should do it because I'm the one with the gun. Okay.
Don't fuck with the Morlocks.
The bullet ricochets, hits, and literally paralyzes this guy like Charles Xavier, X-Men First Class style.
I can be a hero, baby.
So you
I can't feel my legs.
A 2-for-1 deal with the ultimate the fantastic roll.
Feeling higher.
Good job, Tank. All right. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna run right in front of Ottuwei and Sigrid. I'm gonna be on the side of them.
All right. So you only have so
I
much
want-
space.
Yeah, that might be out of your movement.
So I'll move you up a little bit more, but let's play it honest.
Hold on, one sec.
Say you're like right here. If you want, you can go look up your feet if you want. It should say, right, your speed, it should say run 5, climb 3, or whatever. So whatever you can run.
My run's 5. I have super speed.
Alright, so then you can literally only move 5 spaces, so you are locked where you are.
Okay, cool.
Right where you were. Alright.
I should say I can run as fast as a car. I have speed run.
That's awesome.
But that's it. Yeah, but that's it.
Alright, Silas.
Shit.
Remember, they don't know where you are.
Can I want to sneak as far as I can to the boat.
What's your speed? Oh wait, but just the boat? Oh, you want to go this way?
Yeah, I want to go towards the guy that's on the other crane.
All right. Remember, you can copy abilities.
Yeah, but I have to be within.
You're next to Tank.
Alright, well, yeah, but that's still a move, is copy. I have to copy and then wait from.
I honestly, dude, I think we should correct this, and I think we should get this out of the way right now. I think because there's 6 people, or I guess 5, since there's only 5 people, and you only get to do so many rounds of combat and like moves per a routine, I'm thinking maybe we just cut the like you have to take a whole turn to get your power. I feel like it should just be copy power, you can use your power. Yeah. Because if not, you're never gonna get to do anything.
Yeah.
You could even make it like a standard action, so it's kind of like a movement. You could make it like a movement instead of just an attack. You know what I mean?
Put it together. You know, it's you're activating the power, you're using the power. I don't know why you have to activate it.
That's the way that the game rules say.
Yeah, but the game also says to play it how you want. And
I suppose.
if there was only 3 of us, it makes more sense because combat needs to spread out. But since there's 6 of us, you only get so many turns per combat. But I want you guys to really be able to enjoy being X-Men, and not really enjoyable when you're like, I'll get you this other turn. So I don't know how you guys feel about it, but
yeah, it's kind of like a cook timer on every move he makes.
it really is.
Exactly.
So go ahead. If everybody's cool with that, and if we need to change it later, we can change it.
Alright, so then I will copy Tank's throw voice ability, essentially.
Become a chorus.
Yeah. I'm going to harmonize. And I want to throw my voice, but as a blast at douchebag on crane.
Which one? The one you can see?
Yeah. I mean, What would be more realistic? The one that's in front of
Well, I think you
Ottuwei?
gotta figure out how far your blast goes. So how far?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they're both pretty far. That's why like I don't think it's really feasible.
Well, how far
That's
does
why
the
I was-
blast? It should say like how many spaces you get. Tank, what is the? Tank?
I'm on mute, sorry. The character makes a ranged attack against enemies in line of sight.
In line of
So
sight.
I can't see the guy in the crane.
Right, so
that's
you
on the
but
boat.
you can see that guy that has the sniper
Isn't-
rifle with the eroded sniper rifle. He's off to the side right here. He's in plain
Yeah.
sight for you.
All right, so I'll attack him then.
Okay.
Because I can actually see him.
All right. You get edge because he doesn't know you're there.
Agility. I'm
Yes,
assuming.
sir. Yes, sir.
16.
Okay, as you start to draw this purple energy, it's almost like you shift your focus onto Tank, and you can kind of see that like energy flow into you. You're like, he's like amplifying your attack almost in a sense. What does it look like when you push it out?
It's like I would say like, as I look at Tank, the purple energy comes from him, but as it comes to me and I start to form it into like, I'm like doing what he does, like, I guess he screams into his hand, so like, I would be like screaming into my hands and it turns into a ball, a green ball of energy.
Okay, so it starts to ravel up or like starts to like expand like Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah,
and
like a
as it's-
Kaioken.
Yeah, like a cannon. And as it like energy evolves, you see it like be sent almost like a bowling ball. And there's like purple energy on the ground that's like carrying it. The sound waves carrying this green energy ball. It smacks the guy into the crate, knocking him out. Good job, you took him out. Nice job.
Teamwork makes my cream work.
What?
Shit, I'm sorry, I thought I was on mute.
All right.
It was the time ago. Huh?
Sam, it's your turn, bud.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Sam is gonna back up a little, and he's going to use his strings to slingshot him off the roof and drop kick the remaining guy.
Yes, King.
I want Spider-Man dead.
I don't think you're not. There's nobody around you. The nearest guy would be the guy all the way over here.
That's what I'm meaning. I'm launching myself.
He's becoming a weapon of mass destruction.
You're like slingshotting yourself.
Yeah, slingshotting myself.
Like in Spider-Man 2. I love it.
Like that Rafiki meme where he's eating Simba off the cliff.
If I can't, I have other shit I can do too.
All right, let's go. I feel like that would be like web slinging in a sense. So I don't feel like you have that power, but I will allow you to roll for it. I will allow you to roll for it.
Oh.
If you want.
Quite generous. Wait a second. No, that's non-combat. I'll roll that. I got a 16.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Tell me how you slingshot yourself across the fucking pier.
Okay, he's gonna back up a little, and you'll see them kind of come out of his elbows. He slowly backs up, and he'll just fucking launch and aim for the guy's jaw.
Okay, so you're flying through the air and you want to like land on him melee style?
Yeah, but a drop kick him.
Oh, you want to drop
That's
kick him?
the goal.
You got it. All right, so he doesn't know you're coming. So you have an edge. So let's do a melee attack.
All right.
He
I
doesn't
got
know he's about to
a-
die.
I got an 18 fantastic.
Oh,
Gun slingshot.
he's dead.
So
42
describe how
damage.
you... That's awesome.
His children feel the blast.
his head just goes off.
Yeah, so I was thinking his head exploded.
He like Robin Teen Titans, like knees
Just
him,
knees, yeah.
sending him straight into the light. He like slides onto the bridge, like face grinding, like his almost like a break dancer, like we were talking about with Jeffrey. How people are like sliding on the ground.
No.
That's this guy as his face is scraping against the fucking middle. His body looks like one of those test dummies at Disney World, slowly lifeless. With Sam just there. Nice job, dude. That was awesome. And I'll give you a karma.
It's about a human death.
Not like you need it, but I'll give you a karma because you continue to shine in this comic book world. Is there anything else you wanted to do, Sam?
Oh, I wanted to walk over to the body and check his pulse to see if he's still alive.
That's nice
Has
at
the
least.
man got through enough?
Is he alive?
I just have this sinking suspicion it's not a good thing.
No, it's definitely
Vigilance
not
check,
good
please.
at all.
He's gonna break his neck if he fails a pulse.
He's alive, but
This man is literally
extremely
just skin.
paralyzed.
The inside is puree slush inside of his body. It's just a skin sack now.
His brain is
They're
turned to
dead.
liquid.
I'm gonna check. Do I got him to roll for that? Or do I
Yeah,
just check?
vigilance check. You check his pulse. You check his pulse. You fucking check his pulse. Everybody can check a pulse.
Okay. Is he
You want
alive?
the good news or the bad news?
They're both good news to me.
Hey, all right then. Let's just start with the good news. He's dead. And also, if you got about 15 minutes, I can save you about 15% on car insurance by switching you to Geico. But talk
Oh
to you
yeah.
after. All right. Good job, Sam. Looks like you guys
Skills
only
over.
have the sniper rifle, dude.
Where?
Top
Top
left
right
corner.
on the
On the
boat.
boat.
I had to look a little closer.
Sigrid, it's your turn, sweetheart.
I guess I'm just gonna start moving towards the
Yeah,
boat.
that's all you guys
Yeah.
really can do at this point.
Yeah.
It's a boat time.
I'm on a boat. I'm
on a boat. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking
Do you want
boat.
to activate your dodge
to
for your
move.
action, so if the sniper rifle shoots at you, you'll have trouble?
Yes.
Okay, so you're in dodge mode. Who's next? The sniper rifle. He sees you moving. Wait, no.
Yeah, I think he saw Sam.
I think he saw Sam turn that human lemon into
This is all happening.
garnish.
This is all happening like simultaneously, like 2 seconds on top of each other. So what I really feel like would be is he saw that purple blast a second ago, rock that dude in front of him. So I feel like he'd be targeting
Aiming at me.
tank right now, because he can see down on that. So let's. Doesn't look like you're behind anything. So
Nope.
I'm gonna take a shot at you here.
I'm gonna use deflect.
Was that a reaction?
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. That's fucking awesome. All right, I hit an 18. Does it hit?
You have trouble.
15? Oh wait, I'm sorry. That was the wrong roll. That was the wrong roll. 14.
Nope, doesn't hit.
Oh, dude. All right. So how do you deflect it? What does it look like when he shoots at you? What do you do?
I'm gonna kind of look up at him and see him aiming at me, and I'm gonna giggle, and I'm gonna pull out Delta, and I'm just gonna ricochet it up into the air off to the behind me.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. So
I'm not gonna move an inch though. I'm not gonna move an inch, just the arm.
It's very Call of Duty style. You can see the light from the moonlight react. Like that's what catches your eye is his scope. So nice job, dude.
Bay directed the scene.
Okay.
So it's Ottuwei's turn.
Ottuwei.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I want to try to in a sense use a guiding light type of thing on the sniper, try to like point him out so we can have a clear shot at him.
A guiding light?
I mean, I don't know if you D&D reference to the move guiding light.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, yeah, so I want to kind of do the same thing with my flame type of situation. So basically, would I have been able to kind of see where this shot is coming from? Can I try to see if I can?
You know, because you did your supernatural sense, and he hasn't
Okay,
moved,
cool.
so
I
you
know.
kind of, you intuitively know.
Okay, perfect. So I'm going to like gather. I'm gonna try to do this. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this, but I'm gonna try to do a basically pull out my chain scythe or whatever,
Yeah.
and I'm going to try to swing it, like run it and swing towards him. Try to pull, like, at least if I can't pull him down, or like pull myself towards him.
Okay, so you want to try to extend your movement by kind of slingshotting yourself?
Well, I mean, I was thinking more swing, but you know.
Okay, perfect. I'm with you. Yeah, let's get creative. I love this. I love the flow that we have right now. Or pause. So let's do. You wouldn't be able to get to him because he's all the way in the back.
Right.
You've taken enough of
Be
your
able to get up on
movement,
the
so
crate.
let's take a agility throw and see if you can kind of land your scythe chain thing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. There's a 17 fantastic work, sir.
What does that look like when you hook onto the crate and fly yourself
So
into the fucking air, bro? What is going on right now?
A regular Ottuwei of the jungle.
What does that look
He
like?
pulls out the side. He starts like swinging it like fiercely towards, but you can just kind of see it looks like basically a giant blue circle almost, because how fast he's swinging it. And he just like Mortal Kombat Scorpion launches this thing at it, and then as it clanks on, he just kind of basically just runs and just swings off of it.
All right, so you hook onto the crate, basically like anime, run your way up the crate, and like launching yourself further into the air, and you're able to like, with the fantastic, you vault yourself over the little bridge, the little water area, and land yourself literally on the ship. That was impressive as fuck, dude. Okay.
I would curtsy, but you can't see me.
All right. Who's next?
I am. I'm gonna spend a karma point to heal Sigrid.
Okay.
I rolled a 14 fantastic, which is
yeah.
double the points, so it's 28 points of heals.
Oh yeah.
Nice, dude.
Thank you, Tag.
I would give you karma, but I've passed out so much tonight.
I just spent it.
I
I just
know.
spent it, so don't do that.
I'm trying to condition you guys like dogs.
What?
What?
Ooh, ooh.
You're like, if I help citizens, I get points. If I help teammates, I get points. If I role play with my character,
Oh,
I
no.
get points.
You trying to Pavlov your wife?
Yes, I am.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move up
All right.
to this the first green crate. Like, yeah.
All right. Who's next?
Carlos.
Me. Well, all right. Well, I just
You could climb on those green things to get a better view.
I was thinking maybe climb up onto the first green crate, and if that's close enough, just use Tank's power
Yeah,
again.
you can. You're there. You're there. Because you can see it.
Yeah.
You're right there.
And I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna throw my fucking voice at that crane because I saw where the bullet came from.
Okay. Yep.
Yikes. 7.
Do you want to use your karma?
That's a good idea. I will use a karma, actually.
Mm-hmm.
12, fantastic.
Let's go! All right. Tell us how you are able to successfully knock out the last guy, amplifying off tank using your mutant ship-shaping abilities. What does that look like to us?
This time I would say it's more like, instead of me screaming into my hands, it's more on par with like the Hulk, where he does his clap. So I'm just going to be, I'll reach my left hand down and pull Tank's purple energy up into my hand and into my arm, and then reach it into my right and clap with this like green sonic energy that just explodes. I was kind of assuming he's in like the cockpit area of like the crane. So yeah, you just see like an explosion of glass essentially as a concussive burst is just sent directly into the cockpit.
You hear the like loud, like a sonic boom goes off in the air, like a sonic plane just flew by, and then it like reverbs almost like Boba Fett's ship. There's like that lost sound, and
that
then all
boom.
of a sudden it hits you in the chest, and you just see the glass splinter, and then you just see this guy's body just
like
you see
Team
a
Rocket
splash in the water as you launch him into the water. As you guys successfully take out this drug operation. Good job, good job.
Hell yeah. Man, I love standing next to Tank.
Fun. It's nice to hear somebody else like be creative with it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys can get like ideas off of each other. Oh, it's awesome. It's such a
Yeah,
fun
yeah. It's really cool.
I wasn't sure where Ottuwei was gonna end up because I had conceptualized using Ottuwei's power next.
So what do you guys
Man,
want to do?
you and Sam, like if you could, oh man, I cannot wait till you and Sam do the same shit or something. Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Ottuwei, why don't you go ahead and roll a vigilance check?
Okay.
Like Rookie.
That's not my roommate.
It sounded like SpongeBob.
I got a 15, sir.
As you basically land and you see that guy like flying his body, you start to hear the muffling almost sounds of what sound like calls for help, closer to this corner of the over by these crates. You can almost hear sounds for help. What do you want to do?
Everyone, over here. I can hear some people.
On the way.
Run.
We're just kind of
Everybody
huddles
run.
over.
Everybody run.
Hooty hoo.
Hey, motherfuckers.
All right.
Not gonna lie, this map is awesome.
Well, I will be honest. It is from one of the like adventure books, but I was like, I need something.
It's helpful. It's
It's really cool.
It works really well.
Conceptualization is huge.
No, it really helps, right? It really helps.
Yeah, it's really fucking sweet.
Okay. Do you guys want to try to open up the steel
Of course.
Yes.
doors?
Yes.
Sam,
Alright.
do you want to go down there and just kill everybody? Because you seem to be on a murderous rampage.
I only
No, we
killed
should
2
see if
people
people
today.
are alive.
It's only 2.
As
And they deserved it.
as a two-way,
Exactly.
I'm assuming a two-way starts to open this thing. As you open it, it is just that, a shipping container, but inside are a handful of runaways. Unfortunately, though, Tandy and Ty are not part of that group. This apparently may have been the runaways that were prompt for that van. And they're all, please don't hurt us, please, we're sorry, please, it's about to go home.
Calm down, calm down. I'm not
We're not gonna hurt you.
hurt
We're not gonna hurt you.
Hush.
We're here to help you.
Shut the fuck up and get out. No, I'm playing.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
playing.
you don't say that to fucking trafficking victims.
Excuse my friend here. He's a
I'm
little
kidding.
He's very.
bit knuckled there.
No one will hurt you. You are free to go. No
You guys
one's
are-
gonna be.
You guys are freeing us?
Yes, you're free to go.
Oh,
Go.
fuck!
We're here to save you.
There's these.
I knew-
They took the others. I don't know where they're going.
Where did
but
they take them?
I don't know, but they said that we were
Where
going to
did-
be next.
Did you see what they look like?
Do you know what they are driving?
A van.
van.
I don't know.
So it must be
We
the
got
same
those
kind of band.
coordinates.
There's another van.
We do have the coordinates. From
We have the
earlier.
coordinates. That's where they were going.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Looks like we're on another road trip. Here, take
Yup.
this
Do you-
phone.
Do you need us to
Hey.
call 911?
No,
Do you need us to call somebody to
Ottuwei-
pick you up?
I don't.
Ottuwei gives one of them his phone. And he's like, call emergencies and get yourself out of here.
Yes.
I just step over the bodies. Don't worry about it.
No, I'll just throw them into the water before we leave.
The authorities
good
are
idea.
called. The help is coming. Thank you for thinking about them. I really appreciate it. It's very heroic of you.
Should we take the van to the next site, you guys? I think we should take the
Yeah,
fucking van.
Take the van.
Man,
Except
that's what I was
Silent.
thinking.
Have Silent
Silent.
drive as a guard.
Silent
Yeah.
cut the fucking brakes. You can't use the
I'm gonna
He
put.
didn't cut the brakes.
It
he
was
didn't cut the-
conceptualization, all right? I didn't
Yeah.
actually go through with it.
Ottuwei's gonna change into one of the outfits of the guards.
I think we all should.
Well, you can put on clothes.
Yeah.
I'm
Let's
gonna
put on
What
carefully.
I'm talking about. I know I can't shapeshift, obviously, Silas.
I'm gonna
All right, so you
pluck
guys are
like
all
a
gonna
piece
put
of
on
brain.
Magia and you look like
Yeah.
these guys now.
Yes.
All right.
There's too much blood on this. I don't like this.
Yes,
Honestly,
Sam.
I think that
Why
fits
did
the
you pick the one that
character.
was bloody? Why did you pick that one anyway?
Sam,
Yeah,
why?
it
told
just
you that's
looks
better.
cute.
But there's a better one, right? Okay, whatever.
I just want it to be cute. If
I
I'm
like
gonna be
it.
look like this, I might as well.
I'm gonna pluck a tooth off my collar.
Oh my god.
So I think you guys left Beak behind. Because I don't
No,
think...
I thought he was with us.
Okay. So Beak is gonna be like kind of in the area before you guys walked up on the pier, like a safe space away. As you guys kind of pull up with the white van, he kind of sees as you're kind of like flagging him down. Hey! Is Tandy? Is she okay? Is Ty okay?
They are.
They
here.
weren't there.
They weren't there,
What?
but we know where they are now, though.
Really?
Oh, where they're heading.
Yeah, where they're heading.
Okay.
We have to move now.
Yeah,
Alright.
we gotta go.
Well, was there anybody here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people here.
Are-
Don't worry.
are there
they're
victims?
going to be. Hey, they're
Yes.
going to be okay.
Yeah.
The authorities are on the way.
Okay, well, I can't do anything. So let me stay with
Okay.
the victims, make sure they get authority and proper care, and you guys can just message me back whenever.
Perfect.
Okay.
Can you make
Sounds
sure you
good,
get
Beak.
my
Roger
phone?
that.
Can you
Alright.
make sure you get my phone from one of them? Please don't let them take my phone.
Yeah, honestly, you should definitely not leave your phone with victims.
Yeah. He's got like 400 dick pics on there, and we don't want that getting out.
That's not
I don't-
true. That's not
I
true.
don't think
I've
that
taken-
there's 30
Tandy, Ty.
I've taken none of them. I didn't take these pictures, by the way.
That's
These are-
not what you told me. That's,
These are pictures
mind.
that was taken and sent to me by.
No.
You know what? Don't worry about it, okay?
Your patrons.
Just get the
are
dick pics
sent to you
back,
by your
Bree.
patrons. The dick pics are sent by your
It's
patrons.
encrypted, okay?
Oh god.
Okay,
Hey,
so
he brought it in. I'm rolling with it. Yeah.
Alright.
so you guys have formulated a plan, and are we heading to the coordinates?
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
sir.
All right. So this is a long drive. Like an hour maybe. You guys ultimately end up on Ellis Island. Ellis Island.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Really?
Fuck Ellis Island.
You're gonna pull up to this almost abandoned area on Ellis Island, but of course, there sits, almost abandoned, like hiding in plain sight, is an old, decrepit-looking storage unit. That's where the coordinates take you. So what do you want to do?
Okay.
We're going, guys.
Is there anyone around?
It's just the shipping crate. That's it.
Just the crate?
Yep.
Well, then
Okay.
we gotta go
Let's
to the
crack,
I have
creepy
an
crack
idea.
that bitch open.
No, I have an idea before we do that.
Okay, listen to Ottuwei.
No, I have an idea. If we can find a place where no one can see us, I can get in there without them seeing us. If that makes any sense.
Sure.
He's gonna kind of look over at Silas. He's like, "Remember, don't let me stay there too long." And then Ottuwei walks to the back of the van and kind of sits in the middle of the van and like closes his eyes. And I'm gonna use my astral form to try to look inside the crate to see if there's anything in there before we go in there, since
Yep.
they won't be able to
Heck
see.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. Astral it up. What does that look like?
Oh, let me
Oh,
read
shit.
it.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Sam.
I just heard. I was like, I heard
Connection.
something go off.
Oh, there we
Let
go.
me find it. Okay. Okie donkey. Okay, it says the character can project an avatar into the astral plane, leaving their physical body in the deep trance in the real world, where it is vulnerable to attack. While in astral plane, they can interact with other characters in the astral plane, but they are intangible, invisible, and generally undetected by anything in the real world.
Look at Ottuwei going crazy with his powers. All right, so you're in astral
Alright.
mode.
Yep.
You're like a
So-
slash
Do you
ghost
Doctor
hunter.
Strange? What does it look like when you go
Doctor
into?
Strange.
So when you sit there, when you see Ottuwei, he actually pulls out a piece of chalk out of his pocket, and like in this little wrap, then he pulls it out. It's like a piece of black chalk, and he like draws a circle in the middle of the bottom of in the back of the van.
Yes.
And he kind of just sits there and like
Yes.
Indian style and starts to meditate. As you can see, like as he's going into it, he's like chanting stuff to himself. You guys obviously wouldn't notice it, but it would be you would see like the circle start slowly igniting blue as he's in the middle of it, and you'll see like the runes on him start to glow.
Wow.
And then he's basically like that the whole time, but like his eyes open, and like like how the avatar state looks when his
Yeah.
eyes are like completely like that. It's just like
Awesome.
that
Oh, yeah.
orb of fire. So it's just
I'm gonna
blue
like
fire.
I'm gonna like lean over to Tank and be like, I've seen him do this once. It's fucking sick, dude. Don't like.
Okay, so you
That is-
want to enter the crate by going through the wall, or through the
Yeah.
door. All right. As your body demolecules or whatever goes through the physical.
Oh no, my
contain-
body stays there. It's
Right.
basically
Your
my spirit.
astral body is
Yeah.
what I meant. Your astral body
okay.
goes through the container. You're still in the truck physically.
Yes.
You will enter into basically a hallway. Hey guys, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. We're just we're at the climatic part
Welcome
of
in.
our 14 episodes. So thanks for hanging out with us.
Thank you for the raid.
As you walk down this container, or as you float down this container, you're gonna have a single hallway, and it's a narrow stairwell. Heavy, and it descends into darkness, and there's just like an emergency lights, faint green, and your senses are picking up almost smells of chemicals and like ocean salt.
Snap.
Do you want to continue going through, or do you want to go back to talk to your? How do you want to keep going? Ottuwei?
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted this whole time. I was sitting there talking. I'm like, wait, I'm saying the thing right now.
That's okay.
No, I was saying I wanted to keep going because I want to make sure I get enough information to give back to them.
You want to explore this base.
It's like as much as I can right here before I go back and like look so I can know if there's like at least enough it's clear enough for us all to enter without, setting off anything.
100%.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Perfect. So as you enter the hallway, there's no one patrolling the hallway. It's just this narrow stairwell that starts to brink into other rooms, kind of like Daredevil episode 2, season 1. No reference of that though.
Weird flex.
Fire extinguishers are on the wall. There's like wheeled gurneys, rolling lab carts like within the hallway. So there's equipment laid out. As you keep going down this hall, you're coming up to the first room. And as you kind of observe your environment, above you is like a ventilation shaft with some overhead piping. And you come across to the first room. And the first room is going to be a supply room, is what you take. But you come across a goon there. There is one person in the supply room. He's armed. In here, there's boxes stacked to the ceiling, scattered fire extinguisher, chemical canisters, biohazard waste bins, and of course the ventilation fans up above. Do you want to continue?
No, I'm gonna take this information and come back to the group. So I go back. You guys are looking at me in the van, you'll see it's like the fire, everything is like still looks the same, but all of a sudden, I just you see Ottuwei just, and then as he does that, like everything kind of just extinguishes at the same time.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
The smoke is my favorite part, honestly.
Fuck!
Power
Ileana
of
does
Christ
that.
compels
I hate
you,
it.
Ottuwei. The
Jesus.
power of Christ compels you.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, don't say that to Ileana. She gets offended.
She
I say
really-
it all the
I
time.
think-
It's great. I eat it up. It's amazing.
Anyway, so we're good for a few days. I did see that there was at least one person patrolling a couple of ways in. So, but we should be good to enter.
You'd
There's a
say
very
it's
complex
being
structure.
goon.
Yes,
The
it is one.
goon.
Sigrid, are you okay? Are you fucking okay? You're like cracking out on us.
I love it.
No, I just thought it was really funny that it's Ottuwei's Creole. And I said,
Yeah.
goon.
I didn't understand what was going on. I was a little autistic for all
I had a
that.
course correct. She caught me. But yeah, so, but
Okay,
it's
are
a
we
very
entering
complex.
this crate?
Yes, we
All
are.
right.
We should go.
Just like the one before, you open it up slowly, but this one does not have runaways or kidnapped individuals in there. This descends into a darker stairway. Of course, like I said before, you guys are now just seeing this, but there's like a pulsing green light kind of illuminating the hallway. What do you want to do?
Go down the creepy tunnel.
Yeah.
Let's go down the creepy tunnel, everybody. This
Let's
is
be-
safe.
Let's
We must be very cautious because
let's
there
be
is.
quiet as possible.
Thank you,
I only
ticking
seen
time
one
bomb.
person.
Appreciate your friend.
I know one person that's on patrol, but there could be more, so we must be careful.
Hell yeah.
Oh, okay, so you're coming up on the first room. What do you want to do?
Did you see what was in here, Ottuwei?
I believe all of us could now, at least, right?
Oh, you're coming up on the doorway. So,
Okay.
do you want to enter the room with the person? Do you want to? What do you want to do?
No, I'm telling them, like, I'm letting them know, like, this is why. So we have to come. He's like right behind this door. So I'm thinking we try to take him out quietly.
Gas him. Does anybody know how to make mustard gas?
This is now. Remember, I'm trying to get better with the environment, so there is stuff around you for you to interact with. You just have to.
Let's make mustard gas. Sorry.
Are there ventilation?
Yeah. There's the ventilation, and there's like these steam pipes above.
Is ventilation either big enough for somebody to crawl in or crawl over?
Oh, it is. It is.
Hey Sam, you feel like hanging anybody again?
Sure.
Feeling like playing the
That's
hangman?
My pleasure.
So Sam, you're gonna go back to the kind of the beginning of the hallway, climb up the ventilation system that
Yeah.
way,
No.
and then go into the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna wiggle my way through the vents.
Okay. You're above in the ventilation shaft. What do you want to do?
Well, is he just there?
Yeah, he's just doing his patrolling.
Okay.
He's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
like
funneling some equipment.
very carefully open the vent and kind of like PS4 Spider-Man style grab him with the strings and lift him up so his head bangs against the vent on the top.
Oh, that's awesome.
Damn.
Okay, I'll give you an edge because you're coming in secret. We just slowly see this ventilation, like the door, slowly like lift down as strings start to drop it, allowing you to set up the shot. So like the strings are like holding it off to the sides, like floating over the guy's head as he's like checking some shit off. All right, go ahead and roll agility, agility. And we'll give you an edge.
Oh, I gotta roll again. I got a 16.
Okay.
Nice.
So the strings come down upon him. Does it grab him by his neck? How does it snag him?
It's gonna kind of wrap, you know, like in Lion King, where Rafiki holds up Simba by the fucking armpits. It's
Just
gonna
like how you yeet
hook under his arms, and it's gonna like he's gonna pull up with all of his strength, and you're just gonna see him kind of
Simba.
fly up and bang his head into the ceiling.
As he does, he like gets slung into the ceiling. His head actually goes through the weak, like metal framing of like the ventilation shaft or whatever, or like whatever's above them, and so he's just like sticking with his body like hanging in the ceiling. As you guys start to, I'm assuming you walk in or whatever, but that's how the first guy is strung up. Well done, Sam.
Can I
Check
tickle
this
his
guy's
feet?
pulse, too. Yeah,
Of course you can tickle his feet. Go ahead.
go ahead.
He's still alive. You can see it like.
Oh,
flat.
he's still alive? Wait, is his head in the ventilation shaft with me?
No, it
Because
went
it
up
kinda-
a little bit further. So it's like, yeah, it's kind of like that. Yeah, you kind of see his head. Yeah.
Oh, I can see his head from where I'm at.
Yes.
Okay, can I slit his throat?
Sam, I was literally
Sure.
just going to ask, like, if you ever needed somebody to talk to, like, you can come and talk to me. Like, I'll be
It's-
that,
No,
that
he's
shoulder.
fine.
decision,
My
my guy.
Fine.
Right character
He's
does
fine.
not fuck with people who fucks with children. That's one of
Amen.
his biggest things.
Okay.
Amen.
All right,
know
so
what?
you slit his throat.
Mhm.
All right, as you
Yeah,
guys walk in, you see the body hanging from the rafters, and then all of a sudden the body slips, and it falls flat on the ground as blood starts to seep from the guy's neck.
Talk
Just
about
gonna land
purple
on top
rain.
of him. Hey guys.
Hey, Sam.
Success.
I've never been prouder.
Was the X in his neck, was that there before or after you slammed him through the ventilation system?
Four.
There you go.
All right.
The ventilation shaft did it, didn't?
Yeah,
Did it,
yeah, it was
didn't
the metal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the metal did it.
The metal.
Jump into a
All
Okay. Okay, shall we go now?
Oh, you gotta
Yeah,
keep
we should
going?
keep going.
Okay,
This guy
let's
is
keep
gonna,
Yeah, I don't. This is
there's
going
a lot
to.
of
It seems like it's only going to get worse.
there's
from
a
here.
lot of blood on the floor, and I don't want to track this around. So let's
Yeah,
get
let's-
moving.
You, Doc Martens, I don't need this.
Hank is gonna whisper to Sam, "Hey, Sam, we should consider therapy at some point here."
He's
As-
fine.
As you guys
Fine.
sneak back into the hallway and you start to move ahead down the hallway, you're coming up to another room and you can kind of hear some laughter. What sounds to be like someone playing something, doing together, laughing. Sounds like they're playing a game or something. The door's kind of cracked open, but it's not fully open. How do you want to proceed?
Let's listen. Let's see if it's somebody trapped.
Take a little eye for it.
Okay, so what are we doing? Are we doing that? What are we?
Can-
I just want to listen.
Can I
Okay.
shapeshift as the guy that Sam shoved in the closet?
Of course you can.
All right, I want to shapeshift as him, and quietly, but like confidently walk in the room.
You shapeshift. You shapeshift and you walk into this room. There's a couple guards playing poker. There's a couch, some lockers. This is kind of seems to be like the den area for whatever's going on here. Two guys, they're armed, playing poker as they put their cards down. Oh, nice of you to join us. You bring me black coffee like I told you?
Oh shit, I forgot coffee. I'm so sorry. I was looking around the closet and I could not find the coffee grounds. Remind me, do you know which shelf they were on? Because I swear to God, I was in there for 5 minutes, could not find shit.
I really don't appreciate you making fun of me. Why are you... Is that really funny? You fake a Russian accent and make fun of me?
But you don't appreciate me trying to
Get a load
assume...
of this guy, man. He starts to cuss in Russian. That's fucked up, dude. Alright, that's real fucked up, man. I mean...
Succubly at yourself, mister, alright?
You can stop that. You know that, right? You don't have to talk Russian. I am the only Russian man here.
Alright. I don't remember where the coffee is, I'm sorry.
The guy looks at the other guy and he looks at him. Kelvin, are you okay?
Oh, dude, I've been in a fucking closet looking for fucking coffee. What do you want from me?
Roll a ego check.
$15.
You really need to stop going to late night concerts. You lose your voice so much. You sound so goddamn fucking ridiculous. And you try to make fun of me. He's making fun of me. All right. He's good, man. He's good. You want to join the game, or you just come in here to stare at us?
No, I came in here to ask you where the fucking coffee was, because I can't fucking find it. I'm not here to lose more money to you.
The fuck you talking about? We just sent you on your way to bring us back coffee.
That's what I'm saying. I couldn't fucking find it. Tell me where the fucking coffee is. I couldn't find it in the fucking...
It's the same goddamn... You don't understand. There's Starbucks. We do this every day. We take the children, we get to Starbucks, we have the laughs, and then we come back here and we play poker. Is this not... Are you okay?
What's the point of the fucking Starbucks if we got a fucking Keurig? Starbucks is just fucking overpriced fucking bullshit. You got your blue hairs in there making fucking bullshit barista nonsense that you don't fucking need. You drink your coffee black like a goddamn man. I don't understand what
you
you're
want
fucking...
me to say. I am not the CEO of the Starbucks. I just come here to make money and make sure my family doesn't get slit throats. Because we know that's been going around a lot in this industry.
Well, if you would stop drinking so much fucking Starbucks and started drinking coffee black and just making it your fucking self, you wouldn't have to worry about fucking losing money, and maybe you wouldn't anger people and possibly get your fucking throat slit. But...
This guy's exasperated from this conversation. He throws his card down. I'm going to take a piss. God damn it. Walks out. So it's just the other guy in the room. As this guy starts to walk out of the room, he's gonna walk into your group. What do you guys want to do?
Can I choke him out? Like get behind him?
Can I stab him? Can I just...
No, I want to choke him. I want to choke him out and do the... And slowly break his leg.
Can I verify something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
It was just the two of them, right?
In this room, yeah, just two people.
Okay. Well, while he's running into them, I want to immediately charge the Russian fucker.
The Russian fucker just left. It's the other individual.
It's the other, their guy? Okay.
He kind of looks up at you. Why are you looking at me like that, man?
Listen, man, I'm real fucking tired of looking for coffee grounds.
Yeah, well, then here's a tip. Get a better job.
I'll give you a better job.
Alright, I'm assuming you're assaulting this man now.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately fucking give him the people's elbow.
Okay. Alright, you get edge on this. Go ahead. Melee attack.
$17, fantastic.
If you don't say it order up at some point in this fucking fantastic, I'm gonna be mad.
Tell me what happens to this guy.
What was that shit you always like to order? Fucking Maggio prick motherfucker. Caramel frappuccino, some bullshit. Fucking macchiato, goddamn whatever. Oh, hi, by the way, my name's Silas.
What
And
the
immediately
fuck?
fucking...
He's gonna, as that switch happens, he has pretty good reflexes. He's gonna pull his holstered weapon at you as this is happening, and you're gonna be able to grab it almost out of instinct. And you kind of just remember the fluidity of the training that has been working with Logan, and you've had private lessons with Logan as well. So you almost muscle memory grab the pistol before it even gets close to being aimed at you, and basically dismount it, Jason Bourne style. Put it back on the ground, and now you are ready to do your people's elbow. So roll for it. Wait, did you already roll?
I already rolled.
Oh,
It was a 17, fantastic.
That's right. That's why you dismantled the gun. That's right. I'm sorry. Now, how do you want to knock him out?
I would assume, after I take the gun out of his hands, it's just an immediate, like...
You want to slam his head down? Or
Yeah.
elbow?
Whatever, what's it called? A 12 to 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's through the
Ouch.
table?
Yeah,
He's
pretty
like-
much just a 12 to 6
Oh, yeah.
elbow.
Night.
All right. Okay, and then outside of the door, as this guy is walking to take a piss, what happens to him?
Should we gang up on him?
I immediately want to roll up behind. I immediately want to roll out of the way, roll up behind him, and immediately just put him in a chokehold.
Okay, that video on social media where the people will slap you on the ass and then Assassin Creed knock you out. Something
Yes.
like that. As
Yes.
he comes out, he's like, "What the fuck?" Roll a melee.
Hush, little baby.
Don't roll a melee. You guys are all right there. There's 5 of you against this one person. You're able to hold him out. And
Hush, little baby. Don't say a fucking word.
all right. 2 guards taken down.
And you want to check his pulse too?
Yes.
I'll check it. I wanted him to be dead. Eternal sleep.
Eternal sleep.
Sleep.
All right.
Is he alive?
Dead.
You tell me. You're the one that was choking him out.
He's dead.
God,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
We went dark.
Kill the traffickers.
All right. Let's keep going.
Drugging
Let's
them.
keep
I don't
going,
know
please.
how many you can get.
All right, let's keep going.
Alright. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Are we moving together? I gotta know what's going on here. What are we doing?
Yes.
All right, so we're
Are
just
we-
moving
Mod-
forward as a group.
Yeah.
SEAL Team
Oh,
6ing
alright.
it, baby.
You come across a next room, a chemical prep lab, essentially. You start to walk around the corner. This door is open. Tables with vials, syringes, chemical rigs. There's D-light glowing faintly IV bags hung along the walls. There's cooling chambers and centrifuge machines. Caution signs that say biohazard, experimental substances. Another one that says fire hazard, chemical spills. All surrounded by a smuggler and a mafia member going about their business.
We need to be careful in here.
We know where the fucking drugs are coming from.
Yeah. We should when we leave this place, we should blow this up like an action movie.
know a guy.
Yeah,
We could
we
probably
all
bring
have
them to.
Down for that.
We could probably bring them to justice.
Oh yeah.
Make sure they
Justice
don't
is
happen
good
again.
too.
They're gonna do a vigilance check because you guys are right outside the room talking.
You son of a bitch.
Oopsie.
My bad, guys.
Oh, we
Whoopsies.
can roll against it then.
They're gonna hear you.
Oh.
They draw their weapons. Who the fuck is there? As they come around the corner with their pistols. Let's roll initiative.
Oh, my bad. My big ass mouth got us in trouble.
Well, hope you're ready to use that big ass. Well, that's not what I wanted to say.
Oh,
Use that
Bum,
big
bum,
ass.
There's a
bum,
mouth.
14-year-old child, dude. Let's calm down. I know we get excited.
For especially heinous sexual crimes, special victims
Yeah,
unit
murder!
goes and investigates. Bum 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 bum.
I guess this group does it all.
Bum 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 bum.
That's a terrible joke. We don't do that here. This is safe space for all.
Disclaimer: this is safe space. This child is safe. Do not get it wrong. Don't get it shit in.
His father is in this chat. He's
His
a player.
father is here. He is here.
He's
Do
being
not worry.
supervised.
Really? Who is his father?
I don't know.
Crazy. No, his father is here.
All right, I got a 12 for the smuggler,
Yeah, but you are the father.
and
Well, for the smoker.
did I get 14?
Oh, wait, sorry.
12. Magia 14. Smuggler 12.
Okay.
And just a friendly reminder, I can't see it in the group chat, so if you post it on the stream, that's very helpful.
I'm on it right now.
I know you are. I figured you are. Just trying to fill the dead space.
14, 12. Okay, so which one was 14? I'm sorry.
The Magia. And then the Smuggler's the 12.
Okay.
You don't know how many are in the room, do you?
Sorry, it's typing everybody's names that fucks with me. I'm just gonna initial them.
Yeah. Or you could just tell me and I can type it.
Yeah.
Alright, that's perfect. Alright, Sam.
Alright. I'm assuming we don't know how many are in the room.
The people that you see are two individuals in this room, but they just shouted.
Only two?
So who knows
Okay.
what's about to happen.
Sam's gonna slightly open the door just a little bit, and he's gonna launch his strings out and try to grab one of their guns for himself.
Okay, you're gonna try to disarm them?
Yes.
Alright. I don't think you have accuracy, so I'll probably put a trouble on that just from
That's
the chaos that's going on.
Oh, okay. I got a 15.
Fuck
It's
yeah,
the
dude.
lowest.
Yeah, dude, awesome. Yeah, you can do anything up to ridiculous with that. That is ridiculous, pulling his gun from him. So what does that look like? So you're ventriloquisting, you're puppeteering. What does that look like
It's
when you
just-
grab his gun?
It's just a quick. It just kind of snatches it and pulls it back to him.
Yeah.
And from his experience of, rolling with a couple of bad people,
Yeah.
he's gonna use the gun himself. And he's just gonna fucking open fire. on one
Okay,
of
so
them.
I'll let you do that, but I won't.
Turn.
You'll have to do that next turn. So grabbing the
Yeah,
gun
that's
is
what
your
I'm saying.
action.
Next turn.
Yeah,
That's
grabbing
what I
the
said,
gun is your
next turn.
action.
Yeah, for
Sweet.
sure.
All right, cool. All right, Sigrid, you're up.
I'm gonna. While he is snatching the gun, I'm gonna immediately start running towards. Is it so? It's a smuggler, and it's one of them, a mobster.
Two
people.
One person. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run towards a smuggler because he's the one without the gun, right?
The guy without the gun. We got it.
And as I'm running, I'm gonna lick my knife and try to scratch him so I can infect him.
All right, so and to the people that are just joining us, Sigrid is a rot/natural nature manipulator, so she's licking her blade to poison the steel. So go ahead, sweetie.
And Queen Marika from freaking Elden Ring, where she had the fucking rot, the scarlet rot. Anyways, so she's just gonna go ahead and nick him on his arm. Hopefully she can get really close to a major artery, and it's just gonna infect.
All right, swing. I don't think you infect until you get a fantastic, but yes, I know what you're saying.
But I did get a fantastic.
Okay, so as you run in, your hit and run, what does that look like as you do cut an artery? And maybe it starts to sprout fungi. What does that look like as he's taken out?
So I'm gonna start running in between the different science lab tables, and I'm gonna run up on top of one, and then with like Naruto running with my knife behind them, like it's a fucking shuriken, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna lick it and immediately, just like nick him in the break in his arm, and then get behind him, and then try to go in for another strike. But as I nicked him, his wound starts bubbling out mushrooms and stuff like, and it starts like sizzling. It's just like rotting.
What the fuck did you do?
Exactly.
All right, he's out.
Ow.
He's done. Okay. Who's next? Tank.
You good, girl?
Sorry, that was me. I had to step away for a second.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't want to fucking scream in the middle of this place and create. I'm just gonna run up and try to like fucking shield bash him. Like hit him
There
with my
are
shield.
people coming to you. Just to let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
like,
we're
you're gonna
fucked.
start to hear noises as like, because these guys were like,
Oh,
who
so
the fuck are you?
Okay, so I'm just gonna elemental blast him then. Sorry.
That's fine. I wanted to build the scene because we don't have the map out right now and stuff. So.
Yep. 16 fantastic.
Amazing. What does that look like as you enter elemental blast him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of scoot in, like kind of like one knee it, so like into the room, and yell into my hands and throw it at the blue, like let the blue and purple kind of go into his face.
Okay. You said it was a fantastic?
Yes, sir. 32 damage.
Oh, Jesus. As you kind of, you almost like ricochet the sound off the wall in a sense. It's like a reverb, almost like a recoil that hits this guy's body as he bounces. You hear this like high note, but then there's like this low note as he bounces off the wall, and he gets sent flying into the hall direction, essentially the other way, which goes flying into one of the guys that's coming down the stairs, like knocking him over as he starts to begin to aim. This will give him trouble on his next attack. Nice, fantastic.
Lucky.
All right, so as you guys taking out those two, there's two more guys like coming down the hallway at you right now. One that just got knocked into with that flying body from Tank, and then another one above them coming a few steps away with guns drawn at you. Did you want to do anything else with your turn? You want to hide behind one of the stuff in the halls or anything? Is there any?
I have a quick question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I know we're in kind of a rush here, but
We're not in a rush at all. We have no Tenkara.
okay. I have combat reflexes.
Yeah.
This character can react quickly in combat. This grants him an additional reaction each round.
Yeah.
Okay, now would deflect count as a reaction?
Yeah.
Okay, so I could interpose and then deflect.
Yes.
And that would count as 2.
On one
Sweet.
turn.
Yes, I wanted to. Just in case they open fire, I wanted to be able to make sure I could do that.
100%,
You know what I'm
dude.
saying?
Those are great questions. 100%.
Okay, then I'm done.
All right, who's next? It's the Magia. It's that guy that's taking aim. All Ottuwei's kind of in front of everyone, so I feel like Ottuwei was leading the group, so he's kind of in the line of fire, so he's gonna take aim at Ottuwei. With trouble. Oops.
Southern version.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, 9. Does a 9 beat your agility defense?
No.
Okay, as these guys start to come down the stairs, as they heard the commotion going, the guy starts to aim at you, Ottuwei, but that recoil from that body being flown from the reverb of the sound gets knocked into him as he starts shooting you, knocking his aim off, sending it flying into the wall area. Nice way to deflect that. Okay. We have Ottuwei next. Perfect. That leads perfect into you.
Ottuwei is gonna go right back at him with a. He's gonna use that element of barrier, but he's gonna use it to slam them against the wall, so we can kind of get an advantage, a distance between them.
Roast him alive.
Okay.
Not roast him alive. I'm just gonna pretty much just use it to stop him.
A wall of fire. So.
And then a 16, fantastic.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Home.
Okay.
Fuck these guys.
And what do you blast him with fire?
I just basically bring up a wall of flame, but it's not enough to hurt him. Kind of just it's gonna hurt him a little bit, but it's just gonna pretty much just a wall of pressure just to keep him away from it.
As you do a wall of fire, the wall of fire is going to blast the chemicals that are on the wall,
That's
creating
what I
a
was worried about.
chemical spill onto these guys that's gonna do bonus damage along with the damage that you've already done. Go ahead and roll a
RoboCop style.
let's do like a what kind of check would this be? Let's do like agility. Let's do another agility check and see agility damage.
Hey. Oh my mama. Sorry. Oh well, you gonna hate me for this one, boss, but guess you got another 16. Fantastic there, buddy. And I will screenshot it to prove it. But the damage is 40.
Alright. So as this chemical spill starts to create this ethereal spiritual flame, it's blue flame. This isn't hot flame. This is something different. This is something ether. It's almost as if Ottuwei can feel her, his, the guardians, the Hexflame guardians almost put their hand on Ottuwei, like giving a little bit of their spiritual essence and energy to amplify this moment, knowing that Ottuwei's kind of in a hot spot right now. You can kind of see the chemical spill really start to take place as like the fire starts to get over the other people as they're basically burning. And the energy and the force of the blast kicks back up and is basically explodes into the guy that's coming down the stairs. So you're gonna get 3 motherfuckers all in one. Good job, Ottuwei.
We need to get out of here quickly. We need to find everyone.
Yes, exactly.
As this
Speed it up.
commotion has been happening, and you guys are fighting your way through this base, you guys have come to the final door. But as this commotion was happening, you guys began to hear sounds. Something happening behind the door as you're trying to make your way to it. And as you guys walk up to the door, the last one in the hallway, you can hear screaming and almost like force of energy. You could almost feel something happening behind the door, but you don't know what. And we're not going to end session. We're actually going to cut to a couple minutes before, as you guys were making your way into the base. So we're going to cut back just a little bit in time with what was going on simultaneously as you were going through the base. Couple minutes before, we're going to cut into what was happening behind the door that you guys have walked up upon. So this is almost like moments before, you know, on film or whatever. Sorry, let me just get my scene set up.
Seconds later.
All right. The lab hums with sterile electric tension. Rows of machines, some cobbled from scrap, others sleek and high-end, all converge at the center of the room. This is science, twisted by desperation and funded by a high-profile client, Dr. Simon Marshall. Sleeves rolled up, eyes sharp with nervous obsession, paces between monitoring stations surrounded by 2 lab assistants, frantically taking notes. In the center of it all, beneath a nest of cables and glowing readouts, Ty Johnson and Tandy Bowen. Both are bound to medical chairs, IV lines feeding a pale luminescent substance directly into their chest and abdomens. Ty's oversized black hoodie is cut open and clumsily peeled back, tubing pressing into his upper body, glowing as the drug pumps through him. Tandy sits beside him, her dance leotard torn slightly, already designed with an open cut, now serving as a medical access point. The outfit clings to her like a second skin, but it trembles from the convulsions racking her body. The D-light has been administered. There's nothing left to stop. One of the assistants scribbles on the clipboard, voice clinical. Administered dose holding steady, no signs of rejection yet. Ty's body shakes. He grits his teeth, but the fear, it overwhelms him. Ty, why are you doing this to us? The assistants say nothing. Dr. Marshall, because I can. They're beyond caring. Tandy turns to him, eyes wide with panic. Her breath hitches. Ty, look at me, please. He does. They haven't known each other very long, but at this moment, they are everything to each other. Her eyes, brimming with fear, anchor him. Thanks for giving me hope, Tandy says. Ty swallows hard. A tear slips from the corner of his eye. I can't lose you too. Suddenly, beeping, charts sparking, alarms begin to chirp. One of the assistants jumps to their feet. Sir, we're getting anomalous readings. No one's made it this far. The other clinical assistant, we should stop the experiment, analyze this. It's a breakthrough on its own. Dr. Marshall doesn't even blink. He's staring at the screens like he's staring into the face of God.
I tried so hard
And then,
and got so
no. Turn it up. But sir, do it. There's something behind his voice, a whisper, a presence, feeding off the building anguish, invisible, but real, coaxing, controlling, directing. The dosage is increased. The IV's pulse. The glow intensifies. Ty's eyes roll in the back of his head. His body convulses violently. A cloud of blackness creeps from his feet as smoky shadows begins crawling up his legs. We zoom into his eyes as the blackness overcomes his pupils. Flashes of memory. Childhood, the store, Billy, the scream, the blood, the silence, the stutter, the fear. The dark dimension begins to seep in. A shadow folding over his body, devouring him whole. And then Tammy convulses. Her head snaps back. She stares at the bright fluorescent light above her, but it grows brighter, blinding. She gasps. She thinks it's heaven, but it's her own light. We zoom in as the light fills her pupils. Visions flash. Her mother, Rob, the bus, the cold streets, the dance studio window. Ty's smile, their promise. The light force surges through her, radiating from her skin, burning through the D-light like wildfire. One of the lab assistants screams, "She's going to the book!" Dr. Marshall doesn't move. He's captivated. He's obsessed. Ty's half gone, a living void consumed by shadow. A panicked assistant grabs his wrist and is swallowed whole by the dark dimension itself. The other assistant flees in a panic. The lab becomes chaos, and that is when the door opens to you guys walking in as you see the lab assistant run past you, frantically in fear. You're witnessing this, you're observing this in front of you. The light force, the dark force clash and unstable pulses, flickering between night and day, silence and screams. One of Candy's restraints breaks. She doesn't hesitate. She reaches out for Ty, her fingers glowing. A light dagger forms from her palm. He slices through the restraints. Ty falls forward, touching himself. He's shaking, barely holding on. They reach for each other. Their hands touch. I won't let you go. And what you're basically seeing in front of you is this image of Dagger and Cloak as the light and darkness flash. You can barely hold up your eyes to see this, like it's like strobing as like sound and light and energy is flourishing. The energy spikes, light strobes wildly, then blackness, a heartbeat, a breath. From the void, two figures emerge. Cloak. His torn hoodie, now swirling like a living cloak of darkness, curling and shifting like a shadow-given form. Dagger. Her leotard reborn as a radiant costume of light, glowing with the holy fury. Pain turns power. They float, united, reforged. Born in despair, baptized in light. Cloak and Dagger have arrived. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Thank you very much. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Holy fuck.
You motherfucker.
I worked really hard on this one.
That was beautiful.
The music, holy fucking shit.
It kind of seemed like you didn't do anything to it, honestly.
Yeah.
So, like, it was
Did
like
you even prepare?
No.
Like,
That
were
was all
you
improv.
ready for the session today?
I wanted you guys. Nobody knows how Cloak and Dagger gets their powers. I didn't know, and I'm a comic book nerd. So I wanted you guys to literally experience their origin POV. I wanted you to literally live their origin. So I hope you enjoyed it.
That's crazy how the music
was so
sunk
cool.
up like that. It synced up perfectly. It was crazy.
Hell yeah.
Thank you
That's
so
my
much. I hope
husband.
you guys enjoyed tonight's episode. Of course, we will be back again, not next week because I got to do some moving, but the week after we will be back, and so will Cloak and Dagger. So if you're interested in following the adventures of Cloak and Dagger and our X-Men team, The music sync was totally intentional, right? I spent about 2 hours practicing that today. Just in my head. Just walking the dog. Practicing. I never once got it on time. That was the first time it's ever been on cue, so that was awesome. So if you guys have
time
any,
it mattered.
if you guys have any favorite parts, favorite moments, let me know. Chat, if you have any favorite moments, favorite parts, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let me know. And let me see if I can think. There's a bunch of stuff that I was really enjoying. Of course, our role playing continues to get better. I really feel like we're making decisions and choices based on what our characters feel and think and experience. Super fun. Everything Tank did, I know everyone in chat agrees, right? I think so. I think so. We're all good? All right. Again, of course.
You muted?
Am I?
No. Oh, there you.
Sorry, I just stopped talking for a second. I'll let chat kind of say some shit because I gotta get set up for my outro.
Yeah, I think everybody did really good this time.
Oh yeah, it was super fun.
Silas and Sam like kind of kicked so much ass today.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh yeah.
You had some great rolls.
You didn't leave so much. You didn't leave any ass for the rest of us. You were just whipping ass, taking names.
All right.
I liked the ability to like actually like try stealth this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought that was cool. Like, not that I don't like, you know, us all initializing into combat immediately, but like,
100%.
anytime I play a game, I play stealth archer or some bullshit. So it's nice to like finally get the chance to, you know, try and be Batman for a change.
100%. And it's really to your imagination. Do you want to do stealth? Do you want to go in blasting? It's really how you guys can figure out the situation. I think you did it perfect. I'm glad you got to kind of do a little bit of the map. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that a lot, but I will try as much as I can to give us a map because that's really fun.
Yeah, that was super cool.
And
You can also delegate that shit too, man. If you're short on time, just let me know what you're looking for, and I can try to find it.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, like just to, honestly something, not to say that that's simple, but something simple like that, where you just literally have to move our pictures around.
I actually know a program or website we can use for that, and I
is it Owl?
put maps on, and it has tokens on it and everything.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's just do that.
And I can also have a lot of maps too.
Yeah, because like
Oh, yeah.
Theater of the Mind is amazing, but it's so much easier also with like just that small bit of conceptualization.
Well, I also like the balance between the two. Like we had combat. What am I saying? We had combat. What am I saying?
We had combat.
What are we talking about?
And
My
we
brain
had-
just dropped.
The maps.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry. We had combat on the map, and then we had it in Theater of the Mind. So it was a little bit of like kind of different things going. So I'm trying to mix it up, keep it fresh, so everybody doesn't feel like we're doing the same thing over and over. Okay, so it does look like True, our lovely fan and viewer and buddy. He said, my absolute favorite moment of the whole show was Sam being a fucking savage to the nearest guy. Hanging a man with your fingies is wild work. Also, Sigrid's date with Matt was perfect. Couldn't ask for a better first date. LOL. Likewise, as a mod, you're more than welcome to stunt some shit onto me. Okay. Both combat and Theater of the Mind and the map. Sweet. Thank you, True. And of course, all those that are lurking, I appreciate you stopping in, especially those from the raid. It means a lot. We're trying to build this thing brick by brick, and if you're into this kind of material, if you're into the X-Men, if you're into superheroes, if you're into RPGs, if you're just into making new friends on Twitch, come back, maybe hit a follow, come hang out again. We play every Friday, every other week, so we'll skip next week, but we'll be back again the following week for more adventures and to figure out what is going to happen to Cloak and Dagger. Right? All right.
It's against the world.
Barely keep my eyes open.
All right.
That was such a fun session.
That was a good one,
Thanks,
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was great.
Uh,
I needed that.
It's been good then.
Did I exit out of the shit that I need?
Maybe.
Have a good night. True.
Alright, true believers, that's gonna wrap it up for us this week. I want to give a shout out to my incredible players for their creativity, bravery, and of course the willingness to take risks. And of course to you, the viewers, whether you're here live or catching up on YouTube, it means a lot to us. Thank you. Till next time, take care of yourselves, your mental health. Let's try to follow every day and moment with kindness and empathy, love and awareness and acceptance will help move us forward for humankind and mutant alike. Tune in next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. And by saying next week, I mean the week after. Same bat time, same bat channel. Twitch.tv/SentaiRangerV at 5:30 p.m. PST. And of course, you can catch up on previous episodes at youtube.com at SentaiRangerV. Wherever you are in continuity. We thanks you for being canon. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Much love.
To me, my X-Men.